Doi.
Good morning, bună dimineața. We have match now. Björvika from Norway versus Super Lions from Israel. So we have both wonderful captains. And this is the team sheet for Super Lions. And this is the team sheet for Björvika. Just have a look and return back to me. Thank you. Thank you. So this is heads. This is tail. Home team Super Lions is going to toss and you are going to call. Tail is the call from Björvika.
Yes. Yes, a tail is a winner. Congratulations, Usman. First of all, very warm welcome here in Romania with this Champion Cup, European Clubs Champion Cup, and very warm welcome here to you and the officials and everyone. You have won the toss. What have you decided?
We will bat first.
Because of the pitch.
I guess the ground is a bit wet, so we will try to take advantage from the wet conditions, because the ball is gonna be a little bit wet.
Yes.
So that I think it will benefit us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Usman is relying on his batters and he chose to bat first. So once again, thankful to So ladies and gentlemen, won the toss and choose to bat first. And a very warm welcome to everyone, and thank you so much, Sukesh, IT head of events and IT, and match referee. Thanks very much, Sukesh. Thanks very much, Usman. And good luck. And over to commentary box.
देख तो सही मुझे जब पता है मैं क्यों मारूं नहीं यार भेज आप यार We'll start at 9:5. 9:5 you can step it. Norway captain or Norway captain? Thank you. You don't have phones or anything? Ali, you don't have phones or anything? I don't have money. So I wait for that. One. Bye. All good?
Yes.
Please start.
Because it's not okay that they go every time inside. They're going. First day they will go. Go for the win.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Hello everyone, good morning, very sweet good morning and a very warm welcome here in Moara Vlăsiei cricket ground, Bucharest, Ilfov, Romania. And today is the third day of European Clubs Champion Cup 2026 here in MVCG. Very sweet, bit cooler morning here and a gentle breeze across the ground. Very perfect weather for cricket and this exciting contest. First day and second day was excellent, and today's also, I hope that there will be the great contest here. Borvika Cricket Club from Oslo, Norway, they won the toss and decided to bat first. They are facing Israeli Superline. Superline has lost their matches yesterday. Played well, but the opposition has played excellent and they won the matches. This is T20 European Club Champion Cup 2026 here in Romania. And again, I say welcome to all the spectators, viewers, listeners, supporters, sponsors, organizers, officials, and all cricket lovers. I hope that today it will be the exciting day for cricket. Little bit clouds around the ground, but no chance of rain yet. Wind is blowing, and it means that in early over, the seamer will take the edge, will help by the air, and after that, the spinner will too. But this is the perfect batting surface. I've seen in the morning, it's dry, hard, and super for batting. That's why I choose the batting first. Strong batting lineup for Borvika Cricket Club, Norway. And we are very thankful to our sponsors. This running commentary is brought to you by Sportbox, Duffabet, Dreamcatchers and Fireflies. And thanks very much for Primar Moara Vlăsiei and all the person who are watching us live from MVCG. Romania is hosting first time ever this prestigious tournament, and this is great honor for us that all the champions of the different countries are playing here Champion Cup 2026. Ijaz, welcome and assalamu alaikum. How are you?
Walaikum assalam. Thank you very much. Good morning, everybody from around the world, cricketing community. We all here to enjoy a cricketing skills from the players. Those are coming all over the Europe, from Western Europe here. A beautiful venue from Romania, Moara Vlăsiei Cricket Ground. This is Ijaz Hussain alongside with me,
Farooq Ahmed Al Hosseini. And Borvika captains Usman has won the toss and decided to bat first.
well, that is a good decision at this moment.
But how the wind is blowing? How can you say it's good decision? They should take care, fully take care in the earlier over, because the wind is blowing and it's going right to left, and the seamer will take the help. And in earlier over they might be in the trouble, but if they will batting good defensively, then later on they can make a big total for the Israeli Super Lions. But we'll see. This is just a guess, an idea. What will be happen after a few moments.
A very warm welcome to all the viewers around the world. We are bringing live action from Bucharest, Romania. We have very experienced umpires who are controlling this game. Isfahan, Doki and Asad. Super Lions, they have played their 2 matches yesterday. They have unfortunately lost both of them. Today they have their 3rd competition. This morning the weather is beautiful in Romania today. It's 20 degrees. There is a little bit dew on the ground. The spinners, they will get a lot of help from the pitch. The ball will skid probably because of the dew. And Super Lions, they are deciding to start the innings with the spinner bowler, and I guess it is a great move from them. Yair, he was very impressive with his bowling yesterday. Super Lions, they know the pitch, they know the surface now, they know the ground already. They have played 2 matches. Isfahan, he is taking the start of the first innings of the first match of day 3 ECC European Cricket Championship. All the champions from 8 different nations are participating in this first edition ECC Moara Vlăsiei Cricket Ground. Norwegian champions. They have won the toss and they have decided to bat first because they have seen Super Lions bowling yesterday. They played 2 matches yesterday. They know that what they will be looking for in this match against Super Lions. There is a little bit issue with the scoreboard at the moment. That's why we are holding the match a little bit longer than it should have. It should have been started already, but scorers, they are taking their time at the moment.
But meanwhile, I am going to tell you that this is the 8 nations competition. All the champions are here. Norway, Sweden, Malta, Israel, Greece, Turkey, Austria and Romania is proudly hosting these countries, these champions of these countries, and it's great honor for us. Very exciting, thrilling matches are playing here, going here, and every team, every player are showing their class, showing their skill and variations. We have seen many drama here, magical bowling and extraordinary batting and super fielding. This is T20 Battle 2026 Champions Cup.
The first ball on the way. Super Lions starting with the spin, and he starts very well. A very defensive start. Walid Gul, he's on strike. Beautifully driven down the ground towards the mid-on area. Walid Gul Gauri gets off the mark with 1 run. Well, there is a left hand and right hand combinations from Swedish champions. Ayaz Bhatti, he's on strike facing the first ball, and he plays very gently and gets off the mark with 1 run in the cover area. Yeah, he is bowling beautifully. He is bowling on line and length. He is using the conditions into his favor at the moment. Walid, he wanted to cut it hard, but he finds the fielder. Just 1 run.
Very quiet start from Borvika openers. 3 for none. This is first over, no boundary at all yet. Lovely shot in the air. After a few bounces, ball crosses the boundary line for 4. First boundary of the morning, first boundary of this match, first boundary by the Borvika Cricket Club. I was just talking about the boundaries, and Usman hit boundary for 4. 7 for naught. This is the first over. 1 to go. 5 bowled has been bowled.
Well, it was a beautiful hit towards the mid-off area. Mid-off couldn't do anything on it. Beautifully.
Very confidently, and scoreboard is continuously moving. That's why 8 for not. But they are looking so defensive.
Well, matches have been played 2 days so far in this tournament. I'm sure that the players, they are watching these matches. They know how the bowlers are bowling. They know how the ground is behaving. They are testing the pitch at this moment.
But in the morning I went the pitch and I've seen and observed keenly the pitch. It's hard, dry, and I think that it's good for batting. And if they will play it well, they will I'm sure that they will go up 160 runs.
Well, that would be a beautiful target.
Because it's my idea that I've seen the pitch in the morning. It is hard, it is dry, no dew factors, no rain factor, nothing, and it is a good surface. It's dependent on the batting line of Vlăsiei Cricket Club, how they bat, but I think that they will must put on the board 160 plus. Let's see. We have seen many dramas here the last few days.
Subo, he is to start the second over, but because of the dew, he loses the grip of his shoes. Beautiful ball, defensively played, no runs. Well, it has been slashed towards the square leg.
What a shot it was. Hammered away. It was in the slot and very beautifully played. Very beautifully played for 6. Usman Arif looking in great touch. 14 without loss. We are in the second over. You are watching European Clubs Champion Cup 2026 in Romania. So again, good delivery.
A very good comeback from Subo. The previous ball, it was up and the batter was waiting for it. This time the ball was on good line and length and the ball was swinging away.
Cover fielders were just watching the ball and ball was flying and landed over the boundary row for 6. That was a great shot. Usman Arif is on 12 and Walid Gauri is on 2. 14 for none. Vlăsiei Cricket Club, Norway. We are hosting here Norway, Sweden, Malta, Israel, Greek, Turkey, Austria. Great opportunity and this great honor for Romania. Behind the scene, all efforts from Gabriel Marin, Abdul Shakur and Arun Kumar. Good delivery, beaten outside the off stump through the keeper. Good luck. Completely beaten. And we are thankful to our sponsors, Dafabet Sports Club, Fireflies and Dreamcatchers.
Other than one ball, bad ball from Subo so far. Well, this is the second bad ball that he bowled again. It was up. It was in dark. Usman Arif, he is hitting hard. You can't give him any ball into his arc. Otherwise, he will put it away out of the park. 6 more runs. Usman, he is on fire. 18 on 8. He have smashed a boundary and 2 sixes so far. This was a slower delivery. He just let it pass into the safe hands of the keeper at the end of 2 overs, 20 runs without a loss. Beautiful start of the innings by Swedish champions.
हम अपने तमाम देखने और सुनने वालों को रोमानिया क्रिकेट ग्राउंड से खुशामदीद कहते हैं। मोरा वलासिया क्रिकेट ग्राउंड रोमानिया इंतहाई हसीन, दिलकश और पुरफरेब नज़ारों का मालिक, जहां बोरविका क्रिकेट क्लब और सुपर लाइन के दरमियान आज तीसरे रोज़ का पहला मैच खेला जा रहा है। यूरोपियन क्लब्स चैम्पियन कप 2026 का ये इवेंट बहुत बड़ा इवेंट है जिसे रोमानिया जिसकी मेज़बानी कर रहा है और इंतहाई सुहाना मौसम है। हल्के हल्के बादल छाए हुए हैं, ठंडी हवा चलती हुई और बड़ा परफेक्ट मौसम है क्रिकेट के लिए। शायकीन क्रिकेट को खुशामदीद कहा जाता है मोरा वलासिया क्रिकेट ग्राउंड रोमानिया में। हमें वॉच करने का, हमारे साथ रहने का शुक्रिया।
Beautifully driven, finds the gap, but chase is on. But ball wins the race. 4 runs. Subo, he couldn't do anything on it. Yeah, it was a good ball, but it was played beautifully. It was from the middle of the bat. It was a great effort. It was a diving effort. But
it's just this kind of shot give you so many confidence. Very beautiful play, stylishly, all along the ground for 4. That was brilliant shot. Nice touch.
Well, this time inside out. It's a better shot. This time fielders doesn't have to chase anything. They just have to go and collect the ball. 6 more runs.
The first Arif has played over the cover, and now Usman. Who's there? No. Sorry.
It's Walid.
Walid. Left-hander, strong arm, played very easily over the cover for 6. That was a great shot. We are lucky in the morning. We are watching so exciting cricket here. Lovely and pleasant weather here for cricket. 30 for naught. We are in the 3rd over. Usman Arif 18 of 9 and Walid is 12 on 5. Both is on fire. Destroying the bowling lineup of Super Lions. You are watching Champions Cup 2026 from Romania.
Well, cut it away, and it's also a very beautiful shot. Beautiful to watch.
Just what a shot. Can't say nothing that this is shot of the day, shot of the match, but it is. They are playing very good looking strokes. Very confidently. Very well batting. Smoothly, nicely touched. For 6 and for 4s.
Super Lions, they do not know where to put the fielder on the boundary at the moment because the ball is going everywhere in
Just
the park.
finding gap very confidently, finding gap very beautifully. They're just placing beautifully.
4, 6,
we don't
4.
even feel that do factors are outfield. Ball is rushing away.
Well, he's hitting very hard. The ball is, of course, traveling from the middle of the bat. That's the way he gets off the mark. Smart cricket.
Very smart cricket. 4, 6, 4, 1. Very sweet morning here. Wind is blowing across the ground. What a shot! Over the mid wicket for 6. Into the forest. Big one 6. Towering 6. Going, gone for 6. And that was flying, and landed over the park for 6. What a shot! Great shot by Usman Arif. 24 of 10. 41 for none. It was a huge 6. Beautiful 6. Yesterday, we have seen the Don Start batters batter very well and he did so many 4s and 6s. And today in the morning, we are looking both batter in great touch, Arif and Gauri. 41 for none.
Well, Usman Arif, he's a strong man. He is hitting huge 6s at the moment. One of the biggest 6 of the tournament so far.
What a cover drive. What a beautiful cover drive. What a nice style of Zahir Abbas. Gone for 4. Excellent shot. No doubt in it. What a beauty. What a skill he is showing. Nicely batting. Great touch. Very exciting and thrilling morning. Borvika Cricket Club 45 for naught after 3 with their current run rate 15 runs per over. Arif on 28 of 11 and Wahid Gauri is on 17 of 7. Played beautifully.
Well, it was a beautiful shot. It was cut in the point zone. Norwegians, they are on fire. At the end of 3 overs, 45 runs without a loss. Yair, who was very good yesterday with his bowling, but today he's very expensive. Usman Arif, he's hammering the ball all over the park. He's playing in the mid-wicket area. He's cutting. He's playing over the covers. He's playing mid-on, over the head of the mid-on.
Just they are playing all around the ground. The
That's
cover
why-
and the point, the mid-wicket.
That's why they are
Mid-on.
scoring.
Yes. Beautifully batting. Nice batting. Nice to watch. Enjoying.
It's a beautiful cricket. It's the selection of the shot that amuses. All the team, they score runs. But if the boundaries are being hit with a style, that's a different kind of enjoyment. Very good call and good running between the wickets. Usman Arif, he's on strike. Sobo, he will be bowling away from his body. The way he's setting his field, he's taking deep point. And deep third man. Well, the fielders, they can do anything about this. This time, It's over our heads from the commentary box. 6 more runs. What a beautiful, powerful shot by Usman Arif. 6 more runs. Fielder, he have to do some work to find the ball. It's into the weed crops. 50 runs are completed just in 20 balls. 52 on 20 balls. The fielder, he was trying to set the field towards the point area, but Usman Arif, he had different plans. He was not hitting to cut the ball. He was hitting to high. He was thinking to hit the ball over the park.
And yesterday in the Austrian during the Austrian batting, we have lost 4 balls, and today I think that it should be once again the drama to losing the balls, Ijaz.
Well, from here it is very difficult to find the ball.
Yeah.
It is a little bit easier to find near the fence around the ground, but once it's in this field, it's quite difficult. New ball has been given to the umpires. They will have a look. Batter will have a look probably as well. Subo, he will be bowling again with the brand new ball. What a powerful strike from Usman Arif. Subo, he have changed his bowling style. He is bowling around the wicket this time. It is a better ball. One thing that I really... Oh, that's overthrow. It was unnecessary throw that is causing minimum 2 extra runs. The fielder, he was already home, but the batter, he was already home. The fielder, he wanted to hit with his efficiency to the wickets, but he completely missed it. Keeper couldn't stop it. 2 extra runs. Well, I like one thing about Norwegian champions. They are hitting the ball.
Of course.
Plus, they are taking the singles as well. They do not charge only by single individual.
That just look at them because they are hitting so beautiful and they are running very good. Running between the wickets, extraordinary. They don't miss even a little bit chance. They just push the ball and take the run.
Well, there is also one big advantage for them. That is, one is right-hander and the other is left-hander.
Yes.
So, whoa, what a beautiful shot. He gets under the ball and ball travels out of the park for 6 runs over the cover area. He gets out of his crease, just gets under the ball and plays beautifully from the middle of the bat. 6 more runs. What a morning. What a catch. What a match.
That was really towering 6. It was so high rather than it was no longer one. Towering 6. 61 for naught. Once again on the leg side. After 1 bounce for 4. Beautiful hitting. Thrilling cricket here in Vlăsiei, Romania. Nicely playing. Borvika Cricket Club, Norway. 65 for naught. We are in the 4th over.
Well, Super Lions, they do not know where they have to bowl now, because they have been hit all over the park so far in these 4 overs. This time Subo, he wanted to go slower so the batter doesn't get complete power on the while hitting on the ball, but he completely misses his line on length. Wide ball have been called. Well, that is a bad ball. Subo, he loses his control. He wanted to go for a Yorker. It was a wild delivery, but it was not on line and length. low full toss. And it was guided beautifully for 4 runs.
They are taking a big edge of the wicket. What I told in the morning, that it is a super surface, dry and hard, good for batting, and the bowlers couldn't succeed to get the edge from this wind, but this hard surface and dry pitch, they are taking so many edge. A big total after 470 for not, with average of 17.50. What a huge average. Yesterday, how many it was, Ijaz, in the power play? 75, yeah?
75
highest
runs.
one. But today, I think that it will be much more.
The way they are going, if they keep going like this, it will be over 100.
Asfahan looking very carefully, and he's enjoying, but didn't give any signal of wide ball. Looking very good, confident. That should be certainly wide ball. Yes, it is. Asfahan Dukhi signals this wide ball. Asfahan Dukhi is very experienced umpire.
Well, up in the air, there is a chance. Subo settling under the ball, and he holds it beautifully. Usman Arif, he have to walk back. Usman, he didn't find this time middle of the bat. Fielding was set for him on the leg side. Subo doesn't make any mistake, completes the catch. Usman, he have to walk back. First wicket in the power play. First breakthrough for Super Lions.
71 for 1, first breakthrough for Super Lion. At the end, they got the Usman Arif, very danger man. Ball was high in the air, and Subo was coming under it, and comfortably, beautifully, he taken the Arif's catch and set him back into the dugout. Beautifully played. Damage has been done. 71 for 1 after 4.2 overs. Aviel took his first wicket in the very first over. The rest of bowlers didn't succeed to get any wickets, and given so many runs in their overs, in their spell. But Aviel,
another Usman.
Second ball.
Another Usman is on the crease. Usman Haider Sahi this time. He plays beautifully. He gets off the mark with the single. It could have been a chance for run out, but the fielder, he couldn't do anything on it.
72 for 1. Borvika Cricket Club, Norway. Aviel has taken his first wicket and first breakthrough for Super Lion. Very well played. Once again, it was good delivery, but in the point region, just for one more. 73 for 1 after 4.4 overs. Lovely morning here in Moara Vlăsiei Cricket Ground, Romania. You are watching European Clubs Champion Cup 2026. This is the third day and first match between Norway and Israel.
Beautiful bowling from Aviel. He's the one to get a breakthrough for Super Lions. He's bowling beautifully. Just one bad ball, that was a wide ball. So far he's bowling beautifully. 3 runs on his 5 balls. At the end of 5 overs, 73 with 1 wicket. With a loss of 1 wicket, Norwegian champions. They are on 73. It was a good success with the fast bowler Vlăsiei. If Super Lions will continue with the fast bowling, or they will introduce another spinner here. Ajay Kumar, he's on the attack. It's the final over of the power play. 73 runs so far. Yesterday highest power play was 75 runs, I guess. Today at the end of 5 overs it's already 73 runs. 1 more over to go.
So it means that Avin has given just 3 runs in this first over.
Yes.
Good bowling.
And a wicket.
And a wicket.
2 runs from the bat and a wide. Ajay, he starts with a bad ball. It was there to punish Walid Ghauri. He doesn't make any mistake. He just swings the bat. The ball finds the middle of the bat, 4 runs.
$77 for 1. We are in the final of the power play. Ghauri is on 37 and Usman Haider Sahi is on 1. On non-striker end, Ghauri is facing. Good looking shot. Straight to the fielder, just for 1. Good running between the wicket. Since morning. Ajay Kumar is bowling. Previous overs of but it's very good. Just 3 runs and a wicket. First breakthrough for Super Lion. 78 for 1. Ajay will go for Sai. It was uppish, but fielder wasn't there. Landed safely for 1 more in the total.
Well, Super Lions, they are trying to restrict Norwegian Super champions, but at the moment they are not able to do anything about it. 10 runs have been already considered in this over. 4 balls are bowled already. It was a bad ball, short ball into the body. Walid, he swivels on it. 4 runs.
83 for 1. Ijaz, what was the prediction in the morning that they must go after 160 plus? What do you think now? 33 in 6 over.
180 plus.
180 plus.
The strong,
Yesterday we had a few Iqbals and Safi there. Today we have Usman there. Usman Haider and
Usman Arif.
Usman Arif has gone back.
Beautifully played.
$83 for 1. This is the last ball of the power play. Doesn't run out. Direct hit. Could be that dangerous, but safely at home at the end. End of the power play. 84 for 1.
Well, I guess a chance has been missed by Subo. Direct hit. Danger man. Walid Gauri would have been on the way towards the dugout. He survives. At the end of the power play, 84 runs with a loss of 1 wicket.
So till now it's 84 for 1. In power play is the highest one. Yesterday it was 75 from the Dono Start Austria. And today is the new record, 84 for 1 in power play. Very well batting, and they are lucky because in the fifth over, just 3 runs considered. That's why it's 84. Aviel has bowled well. He's again on his bowling mark for his second over. Beautifully bowled in the first over, given only 3 runs, and he took the RF's wicket.
Well, he was smashing the ball all around the park. Down the leg side.
Asman is very quick, Hijaz. Very quick. What an experience.
Well, he has been doing umpiring from long time. His judgment is good. Beautifully played for 1 run only.
They are very keen to move the scoreboard continuously.
Well,
They don't miss. They don't do any dot ball. Single, double boundaries. Super batting, super planning, and good scoring. 86 for 1.
Aviel is bowling so far beautifully. He's not giving bad balls. He's trying to go for Yorker for every ball. Though it is very low full toss ball, it's very difficult to hit. This time it was in the slot, but Walid Gauri, he just played softly just for 1 run. Towards the covers, 1 run. Usman Haider, he haven't hit any boundary so far. He's going slow. Late cut, 1 run. 6 balls that he have faced, 4 runs. In those 6 balls, he haven't hit any boundary yet. He's dealing with the singles only. Why would he have to deal with the boundaries once? Walid Gauri, he's there.
But we are looking a good understanding between the batters, how they run between the wicket. Look at him. Very easy. Consistently scoreboard moving.
Well, from last few overs, Super Lions, they are very good with their bowling. They are not giving a lot of boundaries away. Since Usman Arif has left the crease,
We haven't seen a good hit. Big six. But Gauri is there and he's waiting for a bad ball. He's very calm, cool.
Good.
91 for 1 after 7. Gauri is on 46 of 20 and Usman Haider Sai is on 5. Quite. Abhi are 2 over 10 run for 1 wicket.
I don't know what the ECA rules are. I know in ICC, without competition, we have
You are watching live this transmission by the support of our sponsors, Sports Box, Dafabet, Fireflies and Dream Catchers. We are very thankful to Primaria Moara Vlăsiei. The great efforts behind the scene by President European Cricket Association Gabriel Marin and Vice President Mr. Abdul Shakur and Director Romanian Cricket Federation Arun Kumar and a gentleman match referee and head of event and IT team Mr. Sukesh Pradvi. We are missing Imran Haider, very experienced umpire in this panel. Lots of best wishes for all these personalities. Rahul is on attack and Sai is facing. First delivery into the wickets, no run.
Sai is having a very quiet start of his innings. He's not intending to hit. I guess that's his nature of playing. Finally, if he wanted to go a little harder on the ball and he completely misses it. He misses it, keeper misses it.
It was edge. What was it? Why the bowler is shouting?
Well, the ball took an extra bounce. Otherwise, there is nothing. There was no edge. Well, the batter is asking the bowler to remove the bandage from his hand. Probably he has been distracted from those bands on his fingers.
I understand, but you know the rule, right? Thank you.
And Rahul complies and he removes the band from the bowling arm, bowling fingers. Sorry. 2 balls of this over, no run. This time he just flicks it away for 1 run.
Borvika Cricket Club. Batters are looking a bit quiet now after losing the RF wicket. He was hitting so hard, so many 4s and 6s, but after the RF, Gauri and Usman Sai looking so confident, so calm. They have so many hours and they know very well. Appeal for caught behind. He given out. Walid Gauri at the end. He was wanted to cut into the cover position but didn't succeed. Ball took the edge off his bat, through to the keeper's hand and going back. The second wicket is fallen off Borvika. The settled batters has going back. Usman Haider is going back. Beautifully taken. Excellent work from the keeper. And Walid has gone back. Usman Sai is there with 6. Settled one has gone back. Both openers are into that dugout. 92 for 2. We are in the 8th over.
Well, Walid Gauri, he was a little unfortunate. He was very close to his 50. Unfortunately, he couldn't complete his 50, found the edge. And beautiful catch from the keeper. Rahul, he was excited. He was shouting. He was very happy to get the danger man. The first 4 overs, it was blasting cricket, but now it has been slowing down now.
Still they have so many overs and so many batters. But let's see where the coming batters, what they do and how they perform, how they bat.
Beautifully driven down the ground towards long on area, 1 run. Jitesh is patrolling the boundary here at the end of 8 overs, 93 runs with a loss of 2 wickets. Walid missed his 50 by 4 runs. He deserved a 50. It was an entertaining cricket this morning.
$93 for 2 after 8. Borvika Cricket Club, Norway. Usman won the toss this morning and chose to bat. It was the good batting condition. Pitch was hard and dry. Good surface for batting. Good decision. The power play, but still it's good going. 93 for 2 after 8. Aviel again. On Raj, no run. Keeper has taken the ball and thrown back to the bowler. Ayaz Bhatti is a new batter after Walid Gauri. Unluckily, he out on 49. 1 shot off his 50. Into the short cover position. No run, straight to the fielder.
Aviel, he has found his liner length. He is bowling everything full. and the batter, he can't do anything about it. All he can do is just to drive down the ground, and they have fielders there who are protecting those runs. Beautiful bowling from Aviel.
It was little bit uppish, but point fielders were behind the position where the ball has dropped. One more in the total, 94 for 2. The Borvika Cricket Club batters doesn't miss any chance of run. Aviel is bowling so well so far. 2.4, 11 for 1. Excellent bowling. That side flick for 4.
Yeah, it's a 4-run. It was a bad ball. It was intent for the Yorker, but he missed the line. And
it was no ball? Oh, that's fun is signaling. No, I
no,
don't.
he's
I'm not
confirming
sure.
the balls with the square leg umpire. Finally, Usman Haider, he got a boundary.
98 for 2. What a running. What a beautiful running. Confidently.
At the end of 9 overs, 99 with the loss of 2 wickets. Both openers, they have gone back.
Both openers have gone back, but after giving a super performance on the wicket. I think they're 37 and 49. Excellent batting, power hitting. They have shown their class and gone back. This is cricket at the end. When you do a little mistake, you will pay the price. Usman played in the air and Subo took a good catch, and after that Waheed edges, beautifully worked from the keeper. Immediately said no, not out.
Well, it's a good call from the umpire. There was no bat involved.
It just what's his name? I'm sorry.
Asad.
Asad. Yeah.
That's a late cut. The chase is on, but the ball slows down because there was no power in the hit. 2 more runs.
That's a 100 up for Borvika Cricket Club, Norway, in 10th over. 101 for 2. Appeal for court behind, but he's lucky. Ball didn't get the bat edge. Asad Ali is absolutely quite there. Rahul is bowling well into the wickets with a good line and length. Fuller delivery.
Driven down the ground, and it's a misfield, but the ball is not traveling fast. Just managed to have an extra run. Usman Haider facing Rahul. Beautifully played.
104 for 2 after 9.5 over, last ball of the 10th over. Into the wickets as usual. He's bowling good for one more in the total. 105 for 2, and I think that after 10 overs it will be drinks break.
All umpires, they have called for drinks break. We are live from Romania. European Club Champions Cup 2026 first edition, where 8 champions from all over the Europe are coming and competing for this championship title during this week. This is the third day. Where Norwegian club Bovrica Cricket Club, they are batting, and Super Lions from Israel, they are bowling. 105 with the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 10 overs. The first 4 overs are the highlights of this match so far. 60 runs in 4 overs only. And 83 runs in the power play. It was a very good start, and next 4 overs, Norwegians champion, they managed to score only 22 runs in 4 overs. It was a good bowling by Rahul and Aviel. We are live from Moara Vlăsiei Cricket Ground, Bucharest. A beautiful ground in the whole Europe, where we have on our right side a beautiful lake, and on our left side we have a forest. You probably have seen once. Usman hit a huge 6 towards the forest area, and the fielder was there to find the ball. Aviel to start his 4th over, I guess. He is bowling beautifully so far. He has taken 1 wicket in his 3 overs, and he have conceded only 16 runs in his 3 overs. The way Bovrica Cricket Club, they are going, they will be scoring above 200 if they keep scoring with this run rate, since the run rate has been slowed down from last 4 overs. So we are expecting near 160 to 180 runs probably. There is a chance, Shubo there, but he just helps the ball to cross the boundary. The ball was traveling fast. He came under the ball, but it
was straight 6, and he had to make it the certain 6. He just a little bit notice sometime. Funny. This is a part of the game. Oh, lovely shot. Straight to the fielder, but very nice looking shot. Yes, Bhatti. We are also enjoying टिपाल दानेदार मैं तुम और एक कप चाय
Usman, he was hoping the ball will bounce, but the ball is only on the height of his knees, and he was surprised why the ball did not take the bounce. Probably if they would have watched the match from yesterday, we are talking over and over again that from the far end the ball is staying low.
The Berwick batters hit and straight away go for run.
Yeah. They are not thinking that they are only the batter is in charge. They want to distribute the power among themselves.
Yes.
Well, beautifully played. There is nobody on the boundary, but Yair, while running hard, he comes in and stops the ball. 2 runs.
Just you look that they're running hard. If the ball is going so fast on the boundary line, they don't even wait.
Yes.
Like yesterday.
Exactly.
And that's very important. That's very important.
Now
Lovely
this-
shot. No chance. 4 run. No chance, boy. No chance. No way. This was a fire. It was not a shot. And it goes like a bullet. Cross the boundary line for 4. Fielder has lose the ball there. It was so fast, so quick, so hard. Beautiful cover drive. Power. Big power behind the ball.
The ball was traveling like a bullet. Yair, he didn't have any chance this time to stop the ball on the boundary.
119 for 2. Bhatti is on 16 and Usman is on 17. Ayaz Bhatti looking in good form, good touch. Nicely driven, very hard, powerful. Rahul, 2 overs, 8 runs for 1 wicket.
Well, the wicket that he got, he was a danger man. It was Walid who was playing beautifully this morning with his stylish left arm batting style. Another
Coming
chance.
on it, dropped, easily dropped. Easy catch, easy drop, as Ijaz was saying yesterday. We have some few funny sentences from Ijaz. They're dropping easily because it was so easy catch.
Well, he didn't have to move.
Unlucky
Even
Rahul.
even-
Sorry for you. I've given a good ball, but you are unlucky. They don't bother. Just push the ball and go for run. And they took, and they're taking, and they were taken. 122 for 2.
Usman. He's looking to hit the ball. In the last ball, he was being dropped on the long on area. This time he tries again very hard to hit the ball, but ball is taking a bounce, and he have not find any connection between the ball and bat. He comes again this time. He plays towards the mid-wicket area, but there is a fielder there. Straight to him, just 1 run.
Very fine bowling from Rahul with full control and His batting so good so far. Just 3 runs in his third over. Beautiful spell. Lovely shot. Find the gap for 4. No chance. Ball is so fast. Over the boundary line for 4. Beautiful shot from Ayaz Bhatti. They find the gap. Point and gully fielders were there, but no chance for both of them. And ball races away over the boundary line for 4 more runs. 126 for 2. Bhatti is good going. He's 21 of 12. And Usman Haider Sai is 19 of 23. Bit slower. Because in T20, in this format, you should make with the average of 150. You play 6 balls, you should make 9 runs. Then it's good for your team. Strike rate should be high. Again in the gap, 4 run. No chance. Just watch it. Beautiful 4. Extraordinary shot for 4 runs in the cover position.
Well, this is a better looking shot than the previous one. This time it is from the middle of the bat. 130 runs with the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 12 overs. Super Lions, they are struggling. They have to find the way to stop somehow the runs. Those are coming from Norwegian champions.
Got so many confident after playing these kind of shot. Super cover drive with full blade, middle of the bat, classy sound. Building your confidence, giving a lot. After 12, 130 runs for 2. Projected score is 217. Might be we'll see today after a few hours or after 20 hours they cross the 200. But we can't say nothing before the time. But we are looking over 200 because they have 8 overs. And both are looking in good touch. Ayaz Bhatti especially playing very well. Usman Haider Sai is looking a bit quiet.
Lasanta,
He
he's
should come in
into
the charge, yes.
Lasanta, he's into the attack. Yesterday he was bowling good. He starts nicely. Usman plays just for 1 run towards the long on area. Lasanta. Well, this would have been a single quite easily, but there is no communication between the batters. The ball was hit straight to the stumps from the bowler's end. And that resulted no run at the end. Ayaz Bhatti, he's standing there. He wants the ball in his arc and he wants to hit hard. It's quite evident from his stance. He's not gonna play in singles and doubles only. It was a bad ball, but Ayaz Bhatti, he was a little bit slow with the swing of his bat, and the ball hits his body. It was a bad ball. It could have been easily put away for 4 or 6. He misses it completely. And he was not happy with his shot selection. Same kind of ball, same kind of result. Ayaz Bhatti, I guess he's weak on his body. If the ball is coming on his body, he's hesitant to play. He's receiving the ball on his body. This is the second ball that he have received on his body. Same ball and the same result. 3 consecutive balls on the body. Ayaz, he's struggling. He's frustrated. He's frustrated with himself, of course. Ayaz, come on. Go ahead. Play freely. Why you are looking for single? Very good over from Lasantha so far. 1 run. Well, this time Bhatti, where he was looking for the ball, Lasantha gave it in the same spot where he was looking for. The 3 balls that he bowled previously, they were very beautiful balls. Ayaz were not able to do anything on it, but this time he goes full and Ayaz swings it hard over the head of long off for 6 runs. 137 runs with the loss of 2 wickets. 13 overs completed. Lasantha, he was going very good with his over, but the last ball where he just changed his line and length and he got punished. And the punishment was 6.
$137 for 2. $137 for 2 after 13. Usman is on 20 and Bhatti is on 31. It was an excellent over from Lasantha, but last ball was on the slot for 6. Hit it beautifully. Rahul again for his 4th and final over. On the leg side. Quickly for 2. Safely at home. It was good return, but bowler wasn't there on the wickets. 2 more in the total.
Well, it is a beautiful running between the wickets.
No doubt.
Usman, he is quick. Usman, he swept it away and he swept it for 4 runs. It's a beautiful shot. The ball was into the wickets, but he plays beautifully from the middle of the bat. 4 runs.
Usman is on the crease. Since long time, 24 balls has been faced. He should play and he should come the charge for 4 and 6s. He's on 21 of 25 and Ayaz Bhatti is on strike now, 31 of 18. 138 for 2. Bovika Cricket Club, Norway, after 13.1 over. Rahul is in the 4th over. Bowled very well. Partnership 50 runs on 34 balls. Short and beautifully played into the cover position. Straight to the fielder. Just 1 more run. The total. Fielder was waiting exact on the boundary line. It was so quick and rapidly reached to the fielder. Just one more. 143 for 2. Comes down the wicket, but straight to the short cover. No run. Ayaz Bhatti trying to hit, but it was a very fine delivery. No chance of any run. Rahul bowling so confidently. Appeal for leg before. Given out. He was in front of the wickets and ball touches pad and he is given out. Asad Ali, no hesitation to raise his finger to give him out. On the previous ball, he comes down, but did not succeed to hit, and the second one also after that, he comes down the track, missed the line, ball hit the pad, he was in front of his wickets, absolutely plumb leg before, appealing, and Asad Ali immediately raised his finger to give him out. 143 for 3. Danger man has gone back. He was looking in good form, in dangerous mood. But a 2 consecutive delivery, he comes down the track, and on the second delivery, he missed the line, ball hit the stump. He was in front of the wickets, plumb like before. So 3 down for 143 after 13.5 overs. But if they will put 180 to 100 runs on the board, it will be big total for Superline.
I guess from now on there are almost 37 balls left. In those 37 balls, Norwegian champions, they will be able to score 50 runs from here.
No doubt, Ijaz.
So it will be a 190 plus quite easily from this point.
It was a big edge.
Well, it's played from the bat actually.
Yeah. End of the Rahul spell. Bowled very well. And he have taken 2 danger man wickets. Both are playing very good. Gentlemen, why were you appealing? For what? It was absolutely on the bat. There's no concern. Abdul Qadir, Pakistani leg spinner, googly bowler. One day it was the match between Pakistan and West Indies, and he was going against the Survey winner Alexander Richards, and he was appealing, and Richard came to him, asked him, why are you appealing? So it was funny there because ball wasn't there, it was missing off stump, and Abdul Qadir was appealing. Lovely shot, beautiful cover drive. Asfan is waiting for fielder's signal. Is it 4 or 6? Because it was close to the boundary line. Asfan is still waiting for the signal of the fielder.
Lasantha with his first over, 7 runs. Beautifully played towards the point area.
That was 4. Previous delivery. 148 for 3. Lovely hit. Coming under it. Could be caught. No. Over the boundary line for 6. He jumps into the air to catch this ball but didn't succeed. It was so high and crossed the boundary rope for 6 runs. Super hit on the mid wicket.
Well, it was an effortless 6. Ali Sufyan, he's a big man. He just swings the bat lightly and the ball is traveling out of the park. 6 runs.
Again misses. Beaten. Ali Sufyan lucky.
But this time the ball was moving away from his body. The ball was not straight.
Quick running. Super running between the wicket. 1 more in the total. 155 for 3. This is 15th overs in progress. 155 for 3. Ali Sufyan Salim is on 7 with 4 deliveries and Usman Haider 31 of 29. Should be wide. Yes, it is. Wide ball. Signals from the Sufyan. Asfahan Dukhi. Signal for wide ball. 1 more in the total. 156 for 3. 416.1 wide. And this is the final delivery. Good delivery. As usual, play and go for run. And completed 1 more. 157 for 3. After 15.
Well, one thing about Norwegian champions, from the start they haven't brought their run rate under 10 runs per over. Even now at the end of 15 overs it's above 10.47. The way they are going with their run rate, I'm sure that they will cross 200 runs.
Just they had very true start of power play of 220. They had 85 in 6 hours and they used the power play beautifully and hit it very hard over the fielder's head, all around the ground, all around the positions, mid-on, mid-wicket, cover, extra cover, square leg, third man. They played everywhere and they got the run from the every side of the ground.
Reuben, he's on strike. He is on the attack. This is the first over that he will be bowling in this tournament. Yesterday he didn't get any chance.
Reuben has bowled yesterday.
Did he?
Yeah.
Nice.
He was so expensive in the air, but landed safely. No fielder is there to catch the ball.
Well, this time this is going to be a very good contest now between Ali Sufyan and Reuben.
In their language, we can't say the Robin to Ali Sufyan. Flighted delivery. Shorter. Straight to the cover fielder for 1 more.
Well, it is very smart bowling actually. He knows that Ali Sufyan can hit huge sixes. He doesn't want to give him any pace.
Sufyan is not getting any room for shot. Play just for 1 more. No, the Sai is facing. Flighted. Upish. 2 fielders are there. $160 for 3. Robin to Ali Sufyan. Misfielding. Yes, it is 4. Four more in the total, 164 for 3. Slightly misfielding and ball was touching the boundary line for 4 runs. That was short, slower, waiting. He waited the ball and hit for 4. Short ball pulled away. He's waiting. Nothing. 6 run. It was high in the air and it was short ball. He pulled away.
I told you that Ali Sufyan, he's a danger man. He's a big man. He got power. He's finding the middle of the bat and the ball is traveling out of the park.
Square fielder just watching. He was jumping in the air, but in vain. Ball was so high and gone for 6. 170 for 3. Beautiful shot. It was short ball. He took the advantage and pulled away for 6. Ali is on 18 of 7. Robin again to Ali. Once again, straight to the fielder, no run. Good return. But he was in the crease. End of the first over, 13 given. Expensive. First 3 dribbles was very accurate. But then 4 and 6. Ali Sufyan is on 18 and Usman is on 34. 170 for 3 after 16. 4 overs more to have been to bowled. 4 to go. How many runs comes? And I think that they will cross 200. In these 4 overs, they can make more than 30 runs. The batter has the ability to hit the boundary line, to hit over the boundary rope for 4 and 6. Looking so confident. Both batters are looking in good touch. The previous one too. Those has gone back in the dugout, batted well. But then the crease, Usman and Ali, they are looking also so good. Especially Ali Sufyan Salim. 18 of 8. Usman is facing. Yahir. Got him! Bowled him! Clean bowled! Very good delivery into the wickets. And he wanted to swap the ball. Didn't succeed. Loses patience and loses wicket too. So at the end, Usman is coming back. After playing a cool and calm innings for his team. 170 for 4. Borvika Cricket Club, Norway. Putting a good total on the board for Superline. Superline is struggling since yesterday.
Well, their bowling is good. Their bowling unit is very good.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, they are not being supported properly by their fielders. The catches are being dropped.
Yes.
They are loose singles on the circle. You know, these are the things that cost a lot of runs for any team.
Whenever you drop the catches, you will must pay for it. And we have seen many times in the cricket that when you drop catches, you might lose that championship, champion cup or trophy or whatever. You lose the tournament, you lose the series when you drop catches.
Yes. Kamar Ejaz, he's on strike. On the first ball, he finds an edge. It has an outside edge. And 2 runs completed. Yair with his third over. He was very expensive in the power play. Let's see if he managed to bring his run rate under 10, but this time it doesn't look that he will be able to do it. Another 4. A beautiful shot by Qamar Ejaz. It was inside out. The fielder, he went running to stop the ball, but at the end he was nowhere near the ball. With the 1 bounce, 4 runs. I guess Qamar Ejaz and Ali Sufyan, they are equally dangerous on the crease right now, because they are playing beautifully. ...177 runs so far. ...17 overs continues. 4 balls have been bowled. It's a chance, but no, the ball drops in front of the fielder and quite comfortably taken 2 runs. Ali Sufyan, he does not like to hit hard. He is playing with his force. He's a big man. He just wants to middle the ball, and the ball will travel, of course. This time it's in the gap. 2 fielder comes in, and Reobin stops the ball on the corner. 2 runs completed again. It was good fielding effort from Robin. At the end of 17 overs, 181 runs with the loss of 4 wickets. Norwegian champions on the top. Super Lions, they are struggling. They can't find a way to stop the scoreboard. Ajay Kumar back into the attack. After his first over, he was given some rest, I guess. He is brought back again after a couple of overs, and he starts with a wide. Of course, he needed rest. Qamar Ejaz, who have already hit 1-4 in the previous over, but this time he finds the middle of his bat and he swivels on it. 4 runs. It is very hard to play this kind of shot. It was very risky. It was into the wickets, but he is a fearless player. There was no protection on that area. It was beautiful sound from the bat. Well, the minimum target that we have told 180 runs that have been already crossed. It's 186 runs. Well, this time it's a leading edge. There is a chance. 2 fielders coming in, but it falls in the middle of both of them. Keeper, he couldn't reach even near to the ball. It's very strange that they do not have short third man. There is nobody in third man's area. If short third man was in place, certainly it was a wicket. Beautiful scenes here from Romania cricket ground. It was flicked away by Kamar, but there was a fielder there in the deep mid-wicket area. Subo, he's patrolling that zone. It was quite comfortably taken single. It was a short ball and beautifully hit. It was a miss hit. The bowler, he chased the ball. The batter, he was running to complete the run, but it was a direct hit from the bowler onto the stumps, and he is walking back. Ali Sufyan loses his wicket as a run out. 189 runs with the loss of 4 wickets. 14 balls to go in the first innings of the first match of today. If we can get a chance to watch that run out in slow motion, it will be interesting. That throw hit, that direct throw. Down to the leg side, wide, one more wide from this over. Oh, beautifully played towards a square leg. The ball was short. Batter gets under the ball very quick, and the ball races away for 4 runs. At the end of 18 overs, 194 runs with the loss of 5 wickets. 2 more overs to go. In these 2 overs, there will be minimum 20 runs. If there will be minimum 20 runs, means 114 runs that will be scored in this match. But it's cricket, nobody knows if it will be 20 runs, 10 runs or 30 runs.
194 for 5 after 18. Bovika Cricket Club Norway playing very well, showing their class, and everyone is giving a good performance. They're batting well. Every batter who came on the wicket batted well. Doesn't matter that 5 was in the dugout, but they played well and damage has been done. 194 for 5. 2 more to go. In these 2 overs, we may expect that they may make more 30 runs. But this is cricket, can't say nothing. That's clean bowled. Naveed is gone for duck without scoring. Yahir bowled well into the wickets. He was trying to hit hard over the mid-wicket fielder, didn't succeed, and gone back. 194 for 6.
Well, as I was saying that they can get 20 extra runs, but it's cricket, there is no certainty. What will happen?
Yes, it's 1 over might be 20 runs and maybe in 5 overs just 10 runs. because we have seen many dramas here, many things here, different scenarios. 1 over can change all the position. As yesterday he got 3 wickets in a row, made his hat-trick, first hat-trick in this tournament. But till now, Borvika is good going. 194 for 6 is good total, and I'm sure that they will put more 10-20 runs, no doubt in it. And it might be more than that. Muhammad Imran is the new batter, taking guard from the Asfahan Dukhi. Umpire is telling him that 5 to go. In the air, 3 fielders coming under the ball. No one can catch it because it's dropped in between the 3 fielders. Landed safely.
I guess Muhammad Imran, he can be the luckiest person of the day. 4 people coming from 4 different angles, but ball landed safely in between 4 fielders.
Mid-on, mid-wicket, extra cover, bowler. Everyone was behind the ball, but ball dropped safely between these 4 fielders. Good return, but in vain because they have taken 2. There's a Goban there. Yahir bowling well, but he has given 47 runs in 3.3 overs. Expensive one. On his leg side, appealing. It was missing. Asfahan Dukhi is absolutely quiet there. 197 for 6. Qamar Ijaz is facing to Yahir, looking dangerous. Flighted over the mid-wicket for 6. No chance. High, high, high in the air. And it is landed over the park for 6 runs. Towering 6.
200 runs have been achieved so far. 203 runs with the 6, with the loss of 6 wickets.
It was in the slot. Swing for 6. Again 6, I think. Can't catch it. Just watch it for 6 more. Square leg fielder just watching the ball, and ball was landing over his head, over the boundary line, near the forest for 6 more runs. Beautiful shots. 209 for 6. 19 overs has gone. Last over to go. 209 for 6. What a batting.
Well, that is the luxury for the tail-enders to go behind the bowlers. Anybody that they like, they can hit, because they have less responsibility on their shoulders to score runs. But these shots, they were beautifully middled from the bat, and the ball travelled out of the park for 6 runs.
We're also missing a great cricketer from Norway, Imran Akhtar, playing from long time with the Norway, and a very well batter and a good all-rounder. Medium fast bowler. Imran Akhtar, we are missing you, and best wishes for you. Last ball, last over, first ball. Going for, no, settle for 1. It's good. Wise decision.
Well, Qamar Ijaz, he should have stay on the strike, because he is hitting quite comfortably from the middle of the bat. Yes.
31 of a 11 ball.
Yes, the previous 2 sixes were hit by him.
Ajay, take care. Kamar is there. Comes down the track. 1, taking 2, going for 2. Yes. Good running between the wicket. 2 more in the total. 2-1, 2 for 6.
Well, the fielder, he couldn't take the ball without fumble. That fumble costed 1 run.
I'll ask today. 4 balls, how many runs? Ijaz.
10 runs.
10 runs. Good luck, Norwegian. 4 ball, 10 runs. Let's see.
4 are already on the way, and it's 4. I got 6 more runs.
6
on 3
more
balls.
runs. Come on, guys.
It was a beautiful hit. He knew that it was not long on there. It was mid on. He had the luxury to go over the head of the mid on area, and he hit beautifully.
216 for 6. This is the last and final over of this innings. Borvika Cricket Club showing their class. Every batter giving super performance. Batted well. Look at the Kamar Ijaz, 37 of 13 delivery. Second last, 4th delivery. Short delivery. Between 2 fielders, gone for 4.
Well, it was hit hard. It was a short ball, and it has been smashed away for 4 runs in the cow corner region.
220. It was short ball hammered away for 4 between the 2 fielders.
Well, there is a huge gap between those 2 fielders. They have to cover a big ground if they want to stop the ball.
Mid-wicket square leg, but once again on edge for 2 or 3 more runs. Keeper is going there. Settle for 2. Two for 6. What a batting. What a performance. What a cricket here. Borvika Cricket Club showing their class. Kamar Ijaz especially 43 on 15.
Can he get 49 runs on 16 balls?
Last ball.
Well, probably
In the air. Could be caught. Could be 4. Nothing. 2 more runs.
Well, a beautiful innings have come to an end. 224 runs. Kamar Ijaz, he wanted to play hard, but the ball was away from his body, so he just got it guided towards the point area, and the ball didn't travel towards the boundary. 2 more runs. 224 runs with the loss of 6 wickets.
224 for 6. 225 is the target for Super Lion. Once again, they have to perform extraordinary, then they can win the match. This is a big total on the board. Second time we are looking a team cross the 200 mark. Yesterday 235 from the Austrian, and today 225. Target is for Super Lion and settled by Borvika Cricket Club. Norway played very well and did extraordinary batting, super shots, and at the end 2-2 for 6. This is the innings break, and after a short while we'll see you again. Until, take care.
Bye bye.
You went to when you were looking, you were too much to the left. Let's go more to the right. But it went deep in. There, deep in it. No, sorry. That one we got. The one that we got and we replaced it. So that's all. That one like this. Umpire. No mobile, no wallet, okay, all good to go. Good luck, guys. Bye, guys.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Second innings of the first match of the third day of European Club Champions Cup 2026 first edition is going to be resumed. Norwegian champions, they have a big total on the board, 224 runs with a loss of 6 wickets in 20 overs. Super Lions, they will be looking for this target to achieve. Very beautiful scenery around Moara Vlăsiei cricket ground. 20 minutes drive from Bucharest. A beautiful weather around here today. Lovely weather. It's a big total on the board. A very good morning for Norwegian champions this morning. They came with one mindset. They wanted to score big, and they succeeded in doing so. They won the toss and they elected to bat first. They have seen the matches yesterday of Super Lions. They knew their bowling lineup, how they are bowling. They came prepared. Naveed Naderi, he will be the one to start the innings with his left arm over the wicket bowling style. Yogev, he will be the one facing the first ball. Lasantha on the non-strikers end. First ball of the second innings. And it's a short ball. It's cutted away. There is a fielder on the boundary, but he cannot stop the ball. First ball. Very good start for the Super Lions. There is slip in place, as you can see in the screen. It was a little shorter ball. Yagov makes a space and cuts it away for 4 runs over the point area. Yagov goes big, but there was no pace in the ball this time, and ball didn't take the bounce. There is no connection between the ball and the bat. Safe into the keeper's hand. Very good approach from Yogov. He wants to take full advantage of the power play when there are only 2 men outside of the circle. This time he plays towards his leg side. There is no protection on that area, but the ball is going slower towards the boundary and it has been stopped. 2 more runs. The ball was not from the middle of the bat. It was a thick edge and square leg on the circle, but it was not straight to him. 2 more runs. Another swing, another miss. This is a very good line and length bowling. Yogov, he is looking dangerous. He is swinging hard. Unfortunately, he is not finding the connection. But there is intent. Today they want to score big as well. Super Lions, 224 runs for them on the board. Another swing, another miss.
Super Lion looking good, aggressive in very fast over of Naveed Nadiri. Good delivery, absolutely remain lucky. Ball didn't touch his bat, it was very close to it. 6 for none after 1. Very beautiful cover drive in this over for 4. Yogev is looking aggressive. He knows that it's a big total on the board. They should be aggressive and then they can chase this target. In this ground, his record 225, the highest chase score till now. But it's a big total and very strong unit of Borvika Cricket Club, Norway. Very disciplined. What we have seen the batting. And I'm sure that this will be a great contest between these two. Lasantha is on strike. 6 of 6 Yogev. And Super Lion 6 for naught after 1 over. Usman Arif is ready to bowl.
Usman Arif. He seems like a very key player for Norwegian champions. He was the one to start the innings. Now he is into the attack with the second over. He is the one who smashed 6s and 4s in the power play. Now he's bowling in the power play. Let's see if Super Lions, they can take revenge, hitting him few sixes and fours. Lasantha watches the ball, passes his body straight into the keeper's hand. Usman Arif with two beautiful deliveries. There was no connection between the ball and bat so far. This time it was a fuller ball, but way too far from the batter. It has been called wide. Another good ball. It's a pacey delivery. Usman Arif, he is finding his pace. Every ball, he is going faster and faster. Malik Usman Arif, 3 balls that he have bowled. This time it was fuller, and it have been played beautifully from the middle of the bat towards the point region, 4 runs. The batter, he was waiting for it. Any ball that was going from good length or shorter, he was not able to connect. But the fuller ball, he finds the middle of the bat, 4 runs. "11 runs, 1.4 overs. Another wide. It is too far from the batter, away from the white line. Umpires, they are very strict with this wide decisions. The wide line belongs to the umpire. If he wants to give it wide, he can give. If he doesn't want to give it wide, he doesn't give it. This is the rule here in Romania. Well, this is a better ball. Lasantha, he have no idea where the ball is. He receives the ball onto his pads. Of course, he has a middle. He is having a guard of leg stump, and there was no even appeal after the ball hit his body. Well, it was a quick single. It's a miss field as well, and certainly 2 runs. I don't think so. These singles will cost. It will hurt a lot to Norwegians, since they have this luxury of high runs on the board. These singles won't hurt them. Usman Arif finishes his first over with 8 runs. Super Lions, they are having their start better than yesterday. It's 14 runs without a loss. Naveed with his left arm. This time he goes full as well. Bent the ball. Batter, he was waiting for it. Yagov plays towards covers 4 runs. Beautiful shot, beautiful to watch. He's comfortable today on the crease. This time swings again and swings in vain. Yagov, he have to keep an eye on the ball if he wants to go big. He just cannot swing like this and hope that the ball will connect to his bat. I guess the way Yagov is playing, to have a slip in place at this stage, I don't think so that it will make any difference. Well, it's beautifully cut towards the point area. 2 fielders chasing the ball, and the ball crosses the boundary line. 4 runs. Another beautiful shot. Beautifully played between the gap between the 2 fielders. Well, this time it's towards the leg, but this time there is a protection on the boundary. They are looking for 2, and comfortably they will complete these 2 runs. Super Lions, they are showing their strength. They are comfortable today on the crease. Beautifully played, up in the air, 2 fielders behind the ball, and ball doesn't travel that fast, but this time they settle down with 1 only. It's very rare chance to see 2 openers and both are left-handers here in Romania, of course, and I'm sure that around the world as well. And for the bowlers, it's quite difficult to bowl to the left-handers. Left hand to left hand, good combination. He advances, but the ball goes towards the leg side. Keeper touches his gloves only, and the ball stops in the middle. There is a chance for run out, but the throw was very poor, and the batter makes in the crease on time before the bail were broken. Naveed, his last ball of the second over, this time into the legs of the batter, and he plays softly towards the fine leg. 1 run. At the end of 3 overs, 28 runs with the loss of 0 wickets, of course. There is no wicket so far in these 3 overs. Super Lions, they are going strong. They are going with the run rate of 10 runs, a little less than what they need on average per over.
$29 for 3. Super Lion today is playing better than the previous matches, showing their quality and batting well. Yogev especially played beautiful shots in the cover region, in the square leg, and Lasanta also played well. 29 without loss after 3. Good start, true start after T20. They are chasing 225 runs.
Lasanta, he is a little bit slower with the run rate, but this time he wanted to go big. There is a fumble.
Chance of run out, but it's far away. 2 more in the total, 31 for none. Partnership is 31 of 19. Good looking strokes. Required run rate is 11.52. Malik again. He comes down the wicket, beaten.
Well, it was a wild swing. Ball didn't take the bounce. And straight into the fielder's hand. And no run. Usman Arif. He conceded 10 runs so far in his 8 balls. Well, it's a leading edge, but there is no protection in that area. 4 runs. Well, that's a lucky shot for Lasantha.
You are watching us live from MVCG, Bucharest, Ilfov, Romania. This is the third day of this tournament and first match of the day between Bovika Cricket Club Norway and Superline Israel. Bovika won the toss in the morning and decided to bat first. They made 22 to 4. 224 runs they put on the board, 225 to win. And we are in the 4th over, 36 without loss. Good reply from Super Lions. And the Norwegians are struggling to find a wicket to get a breakthrough in the power play. It's very important. Only 2 fielders are out of the circle of 30 yards. 189 runs on 98 balls. Malik is bowling. 1.4 over 14 for nothing. And 36 without loss after 3.4 overs. Jogev, captain, skipper, is on 17 and Lasantha is on 12. Both have faced 11 deliveries. Sun is slightly shining, but perfect weather for cricket. Keeper was appealing for caught behind, and after that bowler too, but umpire is absolutely there.
Well, it was a convincing appeal, of course. If we can have a look on the review and see if there is any deflection on the ball, because it was very convincing appeal. There is nowhere near, the bat is nowhere near the ball. Ball just swung in the air.
Good delivery again. It was a bit higher. If you see the previous delivery.
This is a better over so far in the power play. 4 overs completed, 36 runs with no loss. Super Lions, they are going with the run rate of 9 runs an hour.
But the required run rate is 11.81. High run rate. In this type of score, it might be 2 or 3 boundaries in each over. Minimum 2 boundaries, then you can reach this target. Because 224 is a big total on the board. They should make 225 runs to win this contest.
Umpire, he's looking at the stumps. I guess the stumps are not on place after they were broken previously for a run out. They have been on a different place where they're supposed to be. Isfahan with this sharp eyes notices it and place them on the mark. Well, all around Moara Vlăsiei, the clouds and thunders are there, but here we having the luxury to enjoy a little bit sun. Let's see how the forecast of the day is going. There are a little chance for showers around 3 o'clock local time, 3 p.m. until 20 p.m. before the sun sets. And the sun sets at 9 o'clock here in Romania. There was a chance of a catch, but keeper couldn't reach on time because it was on his left side. There was no slip at this stage in place, and the ball goes for 4 runs. The guy gets lucky.
$41 for none. Super line. This is 5th over. Got 4 lucky runs. Good shot straight to the fielder. Good return, but nothing there. No run, no damage. Still 41 for none.
He advances, he wanted to hit hard, but the ball was into his feet. Ultimately, he managed to get only a single towards mid-off area.
You gave 22 and La Santa 13. 42 without loss. Good delivery. Lucky.
La Santa, he was very lucky. The ball swung away from his bat. There was no edge. Safe into the keeper's hand. Beautifully played, and some foot fielding there as well from Sufyan. He couldn't bend down because of his muscular body.
Sufyan is a bit healthy.
Even he was surprised the ball got stuck into his feet.
David Boone has that type of body. Little bit big belly. David Boone was a very aggressive player from Australia. We must share something about the risky players in this world, cricket world, and we'll see when we'll have time today or tomorrow. We'll must speak about the Mohammad Azharuddin, Indian batsman, classy risky player.
Nice. In what was his era?
Good delivery.
What was his era? During what time period did he play?
Oh, I'm talking about the 1980s. 80s to 90.
Well, there's a huge gap, I even told you earlier, between you and me. You started watching cricket before I was even born.
I've seen many super player batting, bowling, fielding in my life.
That's an aggression from mid-off area. The ball was traveling fast. He stopped it, and the throw was even faster.
Yes, no doubt that in the modern cricket, so many good bowlers, batters, fielders are here and they're playing good, they're performing good. But before the 2000, the player, they were different class, different type. As you know that Javed Miandad and Sunil Manohar Gavaskar, when they were playing, on that time, you will see around there were class bowler. And against those bowlers, this was very difficult to make score. And they were making centuries on that time when the West Indies were 6 fast bowlers in a row.
Wow.
And one after one, this was danger ball. Malcolm Marshall, Michael Huddinge, Colin Croft, Joel Garner, Bishop.
Over the years, how do you see that the cricket has been changed? I mean, these days the diving catches are a lot appreciated. Were people diving a lot in those days? I mean, I have seen some bats. Those were like very thin bats. They are like chaptis. These days, even the shape of the bats have been changed as well.
On that time, there was a class, and at the moment, is so fast cricket. There was slow cricket, but on that time, the bowler was their own action, and they have a speed, and their class. They were showing variations, and batter too. On that time, the batter was scored, who was so batted very well, and so confident, and had a big work behind him and behind his class. But now it's so fast. The players came and gone, come and gone, and they have no consistency in their performance. But at that time, Zahir Abbas, Javed Miandad, Imran Khan, Mudassar Nazar, Sunil Gavaskar, Sachin Tendulkar, Muhammad Azharuddin, Sanat Jasuria, and David Boone, the most Greenwich, Hans, and Clive Lloyd, Vivian Richards. They were the player, they are the class. And Brian Lara, bowler was thinking about them, and they were watching them how they bowled. And they make the special plan against the batters, and batters had the plan against the bowler to how they hit and how they respect.
So it was a healthy competition between the bowlers and
very
batters.
healthy competition. That's why Imran was saying in this interview that he's all his life he will give the respect to Miandad and Sunil Manohar Gavaskar Indian, that they make the centuries against these bowlers, Dennis Lilly, Ian Botham, Kim Hughes, and then Sean Pollock.
I have seen Sean Pollock in 2004.
And Demal Sri Lanka. There was a lot of bowlers. They had different class.
But how was at that point the fielding skills? I mean, there were divings as well there at that point.
Yes, there was few fielders. They were so quick in their position. Especially, I'll mention the Jonty Road. He was one of the best fielders in the world. And from the Pakistan side, in the cover position, Miandad was a silly mid-off. He was a very funny and very quick fielder. Normally the newcomer was getting this position because it's so dangerous for
no, but in this modern cricket, you know that the fielders, they are so quick on their feet that they are chasing the ball so hard, and they are diving towards 3 meters on the left, 3 meters on the right. The ball shouldn't cross that area. It was also like that in those days. Well, that is a good ball. Finally, the hard work of Norwegian have paid off. They were putting a lot of pressure on Super Lions. Lasantha, he hit a 6, but it was a good comeback from the bowler. It was from the top of the middle stump. I guess the umpire, he have to find the bails now because the bails are flying all over the ground. It was a very good delivery.
They hadn't any facilities like today. because now you have beautiful grounds, and the players so athletics and so facilities, so many facilities they had. Rather than that, they hadn't so many facilities. And
Facilities in the sense of what?
facilities of the grounds, facilities of the training, facilities of the financial facilities, and to go other countries, and atmosphere. And now the cricketers, they have a lot of money, and they don't think even other things. They're not worried about their lives. But at that time, I'm talking about before you born. That was Miyada said that they got only 300 or 400 rupees for one test match, and there was nothing on that time, even 300 or 400 rupees, and you play 4 or 5 days. So they hadn't too much money, and they had to do work and have to do something for their family.
So they were not getting money from the commercials.
No, there was, but it was few personalities, not all the cricketers, and that's why. And now the boys have so many facilities, and there's too much money in the cricket, in every games, everywhere. In football, you'll see, and in the other games. But in that time, the cricket, I think that the federation hadn't so much money for the players. Meanwhile, it's gone for 4.
Subo, he starts his account with the 4. It was fuller delivery. He just hammered it down the ground. 4 runs towards long on area.
So first breakthrough for Borvika. Naveed has taken first wicket, 62 for 1 after power play. Lovely cut shot. Excellent footwork. Absolutely good timing. He put his foot in front of ball and he stopped the ball. Certainly saved 2 runs for his team. 64 for 1. Today Superline is looking good, batting good.
Yesterday they were struggling with their batting. They were hardly able to reach 70-80 runs. Today they have completed only in the power play.
Because they didn't care about their wickets yesterday in both matches. They lose their wickets in power play, 2-3 wickets. So when you lose 2 or 3 wickets in the early over, you showed that you will struggle for run. And that was the problem with them yesterday. Today they played very well in the power play, and in result of that, 7 overs gone and 65 for 1. It's another thing that they more need 160 runs just on 78 balls, but they are good going, and nothing to say about their victory, but this will be a good contest. But this is cricket, you can't say nothing. If the Borvika can do 2-4, the Sultan, the line also can. Super line can also make this 2-4, but they should have aggressive batters and good hitting, because Norwegian has done this one. That's why they are 224 on the board. Required run rate is more above than 12.31.
.65 with the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 7 overs. Norwegian champions, they are putting their main bowlers to finish all of their overs. 4 have been completed by Naveed. Now Usman, he is starting his 4th over. He has conceded 22 runs. He's unlucky, he haven't gotten any wickets so far. Yogov, he's playing super. 30 runs he have bowled. He have faced 20 balls only.
In this Champion Cup, participating 7 countries of the world, of the European world: Norway, Sweden, Malta, Greek, Israel, Turkey, Austria, and Romania is proudly hosting of this Champions Club, European Club Championship 2026. All the European champions are here in Romania, and they are enjoying the pleasant weather and a beautiful venue here in MVCG. Looking very nice all the time, gentle breeze blowing across the ground, and the intelligent bowler took the edge and get the swing. Look this ball. Malik is taking advantage of this blow, but they're batting massively, and 2-4 on the board.
Well, Subo, he took a beautiful start. He hit a 4 and then a double on a beautiful cut shot. This time the bowling is too good for him. He's not able to score anything anymore. Wasim is not giving him any chance to unfreeze his arms.
Soboda Fernando is a good all-rounder. $67 for 1.
Osman, last ball of his spell, but unfortunately he couldn't get any wicket out of it. A very good over at the end, 3 runs in this over. 24 runs he conceded in his 4 overs. 67 runs with the loss of 68 runs with the loss of 1 wicket in 8 overs.
But I'm happy that Super Lions are batting well today, confidently. They're not losing their wickets. They are taking care and playing defensively, and also they're getting boundaries. When they got bad ball, they hit hard and got the boundaries. So that's why they're 68 for 1. Good going after 8. Clouds are around the ground. No sunshine is there, but it also pleasant weather. Little cooler wind is here.
I guess that BCC, they are trying to introduce a spin bowling attack now. The keeper is looking for his helmet.
This live coverage is brought to you by Dafabet, Sportsbox, Fireflies, and our great sponsor Dreamcatchers. And behind the scene, the good work of the cameraman and our IT team. They are working hard for this transmission, this live coverage. And we are highly thankful to our Premier, Moara Vlăsiei.
And equally important, thank you to all our viewers around the world who are watching us from Bucharest, Romania, Moara Vlăsiei Cricket Ground. It's a call for 2. Will they be able to get 2? Yes, quite comfortably. It was in the gap, of course. It was cutted away by Subu very beautifully.
$68 for 1. European Clubs Champion Cup 2026. Subo cut it for 1. It was late cut. The short third man position. 1 more in the total, 71 for 1. Required run rate is 13.20. and current run rate is 8.52. They are good going, but they have to charge them and get few boundaries. Good delivery. Misses and gone for 4. 4 buys. It was a good delivery, but Usman couldn't stop it. Ball missed the batter, keeper, and also the third man and leg side fielders. No one can stop it. That's gone for 4. 75 for 1 with these 4 buys. Once again, buys runs and ball is going to the boundary line, but he has reached Qamar, stop the ball and throws back to the keeper.
Well, Qamar Ijaz, he have to do some fielding. He have to run behind the ball. From long time he was staying on his place. He was not getting the ball, and out of nowhere he got 2 sudden balls towards him, and he have to run hard to stop the ball. Well, this is a better looking shot. Beautiful, cut it away, but there is a protection on the point area. Just 1 run.
Lovely shot. Nice looking drive. 6 run. No chance of any fielder. Ball is over the heads of the fielder. Landed over the boundary rope for 6 runs.
Well, if we consider even the 4 buys, 14 runs been conceded in this over. So an expensive over from Norwegian champions. Very good over for Super Lions from Israel.
84 for 1 after 9. For 1. Mohammad Afzal. He's given 10 runs in his first over.
Well, 4 of them were for the buys, so there are 14 runs in the last over.
That's good over for Super Line. 84 for 1 after 9. 141 runs required with the run rate of 12.82. Afzal to Fernando. White ball. Mohammad Imran.
Wow,
excellent work of Usman, wicketkeeper. Quick on the ball and didn't give it any chance to make the run. Nothing more. 85 for 1. Mohammad Imran again. Into the wickets. Could be close. But he's safely at home. Asfahan looking very carefully, but at the end he's not out. $86 for 1. What the result will be, but is playing very good and showing their class. Super Line playing confidently. They are not losing their wickets. They are still have a lot of wickets behind, and half of the way is near to end. 9.2 overs has gone, 86 for 1. Required run rate is 13, but doesn't matter. It's a T20. It is not a big one.
Beautifully played.
On the leg side for 1 run. Flighted delivery into the wickets. Couldn't hold the ball.
Well, I like something about Super Lions today, that today they are thinking about one thing, that they do not want to beat the balls. They want to keep the scoreboard moving.
Yes.
And this is one of the best things that any team can do.
Could be caught. Dropped. It was a chance, but it was so difficult because it was front of the fielder. He dived but didn't hold the ball. But it was good effort from him.
A beautiful effort.
You gave. Bowled him into the wickets. From the boundary line, the man was shouting, wicket, wicket. And they give the flighted ball into the wickets. And you gave, have lose his temperament. He wanted to lift it, but didn't succeed. And he has lost his wicket. All the wickets have fallen in the ground. Bails are spread around there. And this is the second wicket has gone, 89 for 2. Super Lion. Skipper is going back. Well played. Well done.
Well, there was a call from the boundary to the bowler that if it will be a good ball, you will get a wicket, and certainly he did.
Exact into the wickets.
At the end of 10 overs, 89 with the loss of 2 wickets. Super Lions, they are going with the 8.90 run rate at the moment. 136 runs required on 60 balls. There are clouds all around us. We are expecting showers of rain at any time here in Moara, Vlăsiei. We are hearing the news that it's raining in Bucharest, so we are just 20 minutes away from Bucharest. The clouds are getting darker and darker. As you can see, there is a beautiful village called Moara Vlăsiei on the edge of the lake. Subo, he is playing beautifully. From the time he entered on the crease, he have scored 20 runs on 13 balls. He have hit few fours. Those were beautiful. Norwegian champions. Probably they were not expecting that Super Lions, they will be going hard on them. At the end of 10 overs, 89 runs with the loss of 2 wickets. It's a massive achievement for Super Lions. There is some issue with the scorecard, I guess, at this stage. Umpires are looking at the scorer, and Isfahan is walking towards Norwegian captain, trying to explain him something. Well, one of their fielders was out of the boundary line. They were waiting for him. Umpires were never informed that he is out of the ground, probably. Muhammad Imran into his second over. In the previous over, he conceded Muhammad Afzal. Actually, sorry, he's on the attack from the far end with his spin bowling. Actually, mystery bowling because the batter was missing the ball, keeper was missing the ball. Let's see what he does this time. Well, it was a good shot, cut shot, but in the point region, well stopped. Certainly saved 3 runs. Yair, new man on the crease. He will be facing Muhammad Afzal. Another cut shot, but this time it was on the left side of the fielder. Stopped beautifully. Another single. "58 balls remaining, 134 runs required. Super Lions." Beautifully cut it away, but there is a protection. And the throw was so strong that even it crossed the keeper. A beautiful throw, strong arm from the young man. Beautifully swept away, but finds the fielder straight into the hands of Walid. Well, this is a better angle. Once the bowler is bowling, we like it. This is a better angle. Once the bowler is on his start and bowling and batter is playing, this is a very good angle from the cameraman. Beautiful work. Beautifully played for 1 run. At the end of 11 overs, 95 runs with a loss of 2 wickets. Super Lions, they are on their way to win the match. What do you say, Farooq Bhai, about it?
It's about than 14 runs per over. Looking very difficult. They should come on the charge and minimum 2 boundaries in every over. Then they can reach the target. Otherwise, of every dot ball or every single, it will be difficult for them. Just 54 balls and they have 130 runs. More than that, 14.44 runs per over. They need boundaries. Otherwise, I'm sure that they will lose this contest because without boundaries, you can't reach that.
Yes.
It's about 15 runs. It's very hard. Not 1 or 2 good over that they will get 20 runs. They continuously required the good overs. 12 run, 10 run, 15 run, 20 run, 22 runs. And every over, every ball they miss, the run rate jumps up. 130, 22, 29 runs and 53 balls. Rain is started. Suddenly, lovely short chance have run out, but now it's at safely at home. Suddenly, the heavy rain started.
Well, it's just drizzling. It's not very heavy. I'm sure that umpires will continue as long as the surface starts to get wet. Well, that's a missed chance from the keeper. The ball was too wide and it was too low. I'm sure that Usman is a very good keeper, but he couldn't hold on to the ball. Well, this is a
wide
bad
and might be 4.
Well, it was a very bad ball. It was wide. The batter misses it, keeper misses it. And Iyer, he managed to have 2 runs on the wide ball.
Required run rate is 14.65, 14.19, 102 for 2, 100 up for Super Lion.
Shubho, he is charging, but 1 second.
मेरे को नहीं बॉल पड़ी है
Rain is started as shown in the morning, but it was about 2 o'clock. It started on 12:10. Up in there, could be caught. Coming on it, yes, it's taken. Brilliant caught. He was running on his right side, settled down under the ball, and comfortably he took the catch. Beautiful taken. 3rd wicket has gone. Subo Fernando was looking very dangerous, and at the end he comes a charge, but he has lost his wicket.
Well, Walid Gori was the one who catches the ball. He was on long on area. He covers the ground and gets under the ball very quickly, and he doesn't make a mistake. A very good running catch.
The Bravika bowlers were waiting for this wicket, and Super Lions playing very good today, very confidently. But they have to come on the chart. They have to come down the wicket, because they need boundaries now. What I was telling before, without boundary they can't reach this, can't get this target. 224 is a big total, and they have long way to go for it. And anyone who will come on the crease, he must hit the boundaries to chase this target. They have just 49 runs, 49 deliveries, and they have to get 121 runs with the average of 14.82, approximately 15 runs in over. Aviel is the new batter on the crease. Yahir is there with 5. Rain is not so dangerous yet, because it's started now. Umpire is now stopping the game.
Well, yes, of course, the new batter have to face the first ball. It was catch taken, not a run out. Aviel, he have to be on the strike. And of course, he's been corrected by the umpire. These are the simple rules of cricket these days. The new striker who comes in have to face the ball if it was a catch out.
Because in the past it wasn't that when you cross the middle in the pitch, but now it's changed. The new will take the strike. Good backing up.
Well, Walid, he missed the ball, but he luckily had a backup. Otherwise, it would have been gone for 4 runs.
105 for 3 after 12. Required run rate is 15 runs per over.
What do you think about Duckworth-Leeward's method? If
For that method, I'm sure that Bulwena will win this contest. Because it's 48 balls and 120 runs. It's a lot of difference.
because this drizzling is not stopping, normally it comes just for a few seconds of shower and then just stops. But now it just continues slowly.
Don't trust on the 3 Ws in the Europe work weather, man.
Don't trust on what?
Don't trust on the 3 Ws in the Europe work, weather and woman. But you can't do nothing if you don't trust on the woman, don't trust on the work, don't trust on the weather. You should be. Because these things are the part of the life, importance of the life. You are nothing without these things.
Well, this is the first time that I ever heard.
No,
Here in the Europe.
Very old sentence, very old sentence.
3 Ws, work, woman and weather. Well, I've been living here
Always change. You even don't know when they will change. As you was talking that in the morning it was so cold. Up in the air, 3 fielders are there. Can't dropped. Excellent effort, but it was so high and so far from him. He dived but didn't succeed to get the ball.
Well, Walid, he's trying very hard. He's a very athletic young man. He is trying to get to the ball as quick as possible. But he was unlucky that the ball didn't touch his feet or hand. Ball landed safely down there. The way he came sliding in towards the ball would have probably hit his feet, and ankle would have been hurt very badly.
Could be caught. Coming under it. Yes, it's taken easily. Sufyan has taken easily this catch. 4th wicket has fallen. 108 for 4. And now is begin to struggle to get the runs, to save the wickets. Superline. 108 runs for 4 after 12.4 overs. 45 ball remains and 170 needs to win this thrilling contest where they played Brovenia excellent innings, excellent batted, and they made 224 runs on the board.
Super Lions, they are 117 runs away from the target in almost 7 point, let's say fixed 7.2 overs or 5.2 overs. Yes, 7.2 overs. Borvika spinners, can they do any magic here? Yes, he does a magic, but towards the leg side. And the keeper slips.
This is a fake magic. Two more extras. 110 for 4. Oh, it's lucky. It's very lucky. Both batter and bowler too.
Or was it an a dredge or what?
And right, yes.
Finally, the rain has been stopped.
Upsnall again. Flight to delivery. Could be caught. No. It will land safely between two fielders. Good return. 1-1-1 for 4. Arif was there. 224 for 6 in 20 overs. Borvika Cricket Club, Norway. 1-1-1 for 4 after 13. Super Lion struggling now to get the boundaries, to get this huge target, 224 runs. They were good going, but suddenly 2 wickets has fallen and they fell in the trouble.
Well, the match is slipping slowly away from them, from Super Lions, of course. The run rate is going higher. Now it's 16.29. This means they have to deal only in the boundaries from now on if they want to win the match. With these singles are not bothering to Borvika Cricket Club from Norway. I guess Borvika Cricket Club, they wanted to bat first. They wanted to enjoy their batting in the morning, I guess.
Yes. Between the two fielders.
Well, it was a slog sweep, but it was in the...
Comfortably at home for 2.
It was in the middle of the two fielders, but there was no power in the ball, and ball didn't travel at all.
Once again, same ball, same shot, but the result will be different. Settle for 1 because it was a bit far behind the ball. That's why it's reached rapidly to the fielder, and good return. 1 more in the total. 116 for 4. Flight to delivery. Very lucky, very lucky. Ball didn't hit the wickets. That was very fine delivery. Abil is so lucky. But this is a part of the game. Once again, in the air, but one more in the total.
Well, the camera work has been getting better and better day by day.
Of course, Mr. Christie and his team is working so hard over the keeper's head.
This camera only have to be zoomed in a little bit. It would be very great. The main camera that we have At the end of 14 overs, 117 runs with a loss of 4 wickets.
Required run rate is 18 per over.
6 more overs to go.
Rain has been stopped. No more rain.
This is the camera that has to be zoomed in a little bit so that we have a better view of the players to see who actually is there. Even the banners will be covered if we zoom in and move it a little bit upwards. Beautiful camera work. Beautiful ground. Just a little up from here to have clear view of everything.
Waleed is taking his 4th and final over.
Beautiful ball. It was driven.
Mix up. The non-striker end was he was looking at the ball. He's a bit angry with the batter that why are you not calling him? And he's right, because when you go for run, you must call, hello, hello, hi, just 1 for 2. But he was quietly running.
Well, this is beautiful ball. It was slower ball. The batter, he was not ready for it and he misses it. Waleed looks into his eyes.
Because
Sees
he's a bit
that I
angry.
deceived you.
That's why. Anger will make you damage, gentlemen. Be calm and cool. This is cricket. Your little mistake, you will lose your wicket. Don't forget it. Stay calm on the wicket.
Well, that's...
Appeal! Yes, it's given! Asfahan Dukhi was thinking few moments, and after it, he raises a finger and given out. Good delivery.
Well, he made the bowler to work for it. And even the bowler is saying that, why did you take so much time? Well, that's the style of Isfahan. Isfahan wants his time. He wants to reconsider his thoughts before he gives a decision. Until then, the fielders and keeper and bowler, they have to appeal.
We'll see in the replay review. Given out.
Well, it was plumb. There was no doubt on it that the ball could have missed the stumps. It was an very easy decision.
And Irfan is very experienced umpire and confident umpire. One 8 for 5. Superline struggling to get runs, to get boundaries, and start losing wickets.
Waleed comes in. In his first over on the third ball, he gets a wicket. He was the one to start the innings for Norwegian champions. With his left arm, beautiful batting style. He was bowling beautifully. He was batting beautifully. Sorry.
Appeal and given. Waleed Gauri, super performance in first over, taken 2 wickets. Big damage by him to the super line. And Asfahan Dukhi is given out. Without any hesitation, he raised his finger and give him out. 1 dot wicket, 1 wicket. Very
Walid, where you were before?
Excellent over.
Why you are not coming into the attack earlier if you wanted to get the wickets that quick?
Super Lion was going very good, but suddenly they are starting losing wicket. And 119 for 6.
Beautiful camera work. These close-ups are the ones attracting the viewers. Of course, they want to see their players who are the ones who are playing. If the camera is too far, of course, nobody is that interested. Just the way the ball is being hit or being stopped. They want to see these people on the screen as well. At the end of 15 overs, 120 runs with the loss of 6 wickets. Super Lions losing their hopes to win the match. It's already 21 runs per over. 5 overs left in this innings. Beautiful work. This is better angle now. Thank you very much, Christie and his team. Oh, beautiful catch. It was a diving catch towards his right. What a beautiful catch. If we can see in the review, it was away from his body. It was middled. But the fielder, he was flying towards his right. And he does not drop it. The ball sticks to his hands.
Whenever you have eyes on the ball, then you can succeed to take the catch, and you can hit the ball. But you must have eyes on the ball.
Right.
And he had. So that's why he has taken beautifully. Doesn't matter that it was a very hard shot, but he had eyes on the ball and he took beautifully.
Flicked away, chase is on, but the ball gets slower and 2 more runs.
Hmm. 120 for 7 after 15.1 over. Required run rate is 21.72. Flatted delivery, could be caught. No, he can't even stop the ball.
Well, he was
come on the ball. He should wait to save the boundary line because it was so far away from him. And he tried but failed to stop the ball, even 4.
Well, he was running with full speed towards the ball, but later on, once he figured out that he cannot reach the ball, he tried with one hand, but ball just kissed his hand and went out of the boundary line for 4 runs.
126 for 7.
Roche, he comes in, gets off the mark with the double and then 4. Inside out. It's into the middle, 2 fielders coming in, but beautiful work. Certainly saved 2-3 runs for the team.
Very fine effort on the boundary line. Diving efforts and saved 33 runs.
Well, Daniel Iqbal, he was the one to stop the boundary.
Brilliant fielding. Good delivery.
It was a wild swing, but it was away from his body. He wanted to sweep it. But
1-7 for 7. Into the wickets, very respectfully, very confidently played in front of him, and the field on his follow through. No run, end of his spell. Mohammad Imran, 4 overs, 28 runs for 3 wickets. Good bowling. Rahul is on 1 and Rosh is on 7. 24 balls, 98 runs. .50 required run rate. Going in the position of impossible to get it.
well, let's see from here 127 in these 4 hours. What do you think that
Maximum 150.
they can have in these 4 hours?
Maximum.
In 24 balls?
Yeah. Unnecessary throw.
Well,
And,
it was an aggression
yeah.
from Walid, but keeper didn't spot him.
But they started well. The power play, and until 10 overs they were good going. After that they were losing the wickets, and they can't control the falling the wickets. That's why they're coming down and down. And 128 for 7.
Well, as I said that in this ground 150 runs, they are very easy to.
In the air, could be caught. No.
Well, it was a half-hearted attempt actually from the fielder. He was not running properly towards the ball, and ball landed safely from his hands on the ground.
Ladies and gentlemen, viewers, you are watching us live from MVCG Bucharest for Romania. This is the European Clubs Champion Cup 2026. Our first time hosting Romania here. We have 7 nations champions here, and they are performing extraordinary and beautiful and exciting, thrilling cricket here. Norway, Sweden, Malta, Israel, Greek, Turkey, Austria and Romania. We are very thankful to our sponsors, Sportsbox, Dafa, Bet and Fireflies, and especially Dreamcatchers. Very fine work, camera work from Christy and his team, and groundsman Nelu and his team. Behind the scenes, so many.
I guess Nelu is a one-man team.
One-man team?
He's healthy. He can do all the work by himself.
But good job. Hard working. And commentary is also very hard working. That is his job, you know.
Well, if the match is going interesting, there are 4s or 6s. It's not difficult. But
Yes.
once the things are going slower, then it gets difficult. Then just simply we can say that the ball is passing away from the batter's safe into the keeper's hand.
But one thing is always here, the beautiful and pleasant weather in MVCG all the time. Slightly breeze across the ground and super weather. Super weather in Moara Vlăsiei and classic venue.
Yes, the
Beautiful ground in the Europe. One of the best ground. And we have super cricket in these days. In this venue.
Beautiful work from the keeper and beautiful work from the cameraman. We really appreciate the work. Those close-ups, they are beautiful for us to watch on the screen here. Well, Super Lions, they are dealing with singles, and these singles are not hurting Norwegian champions. Well, it was inside out, played nicely, straight to the fielder's hand. Just one more run. This is a quicker delivery. It is being hit hard. Ball traveled all the way out of the boundary line for 6 runs. Walid, he couldn't do anything about it this time. The ball was above his head on the long on area. 6 runs.
He quickly come in the position and pulled away for 6. It wasn't so bad ball, but he come quick.
Well, it is an edge.
Ball behind, given out. It was confident appeal from Usman and caught behind. End of the innings of Mr. Rahul. 142 for 7.
Well, it was
really
clear.
Trouble indeed.
Well, it was clear edge. We were able to hear even here in the commentary box. It was thick edge.
Were the sports bucks showing? Yes, going.
There
Gone.
it is. There was an
Yes.
edge. Beautiful work from the cameraman. We love it. Beautiful. Thank you very much for showing us these past moments that we cannot review by ourselves.
We dedicate to Mr. Ravi Shastri that you only said and ball goes over the boundary line, going and gone. But today, while looking, that ball was going into the head of the keeper. The great spinner, great batter, Ravi Shastri from India.
Well, it's been played just for single run towards the square leg area. Another over goes by. 18 overs passed. 23 extras have been given so far in these 18 overs. 143 runs at the end of, with the loss of 8 wickets at the end of 18 overs. Our prediction was 150 runs. They are 7 runs away from it in 12 balls. While Walid, he is coming into the attack. He won't be given a lot. He won't be giving a lot of runs. From his last 2 overs, he have taken 2 wickets and he have given away only 8 runs so far. Walid, very good all-rounder. He started his innings beautifully this morning with his stylish left-hand batting style. They're looking for 2, but they settle for 1 only. Walid Gori, very athletic guy. Well, it was a wild swing, but it was a good Yorker into the wickets. The batter couldn't do anything about it. Rosh, he wants to hit hard, but he's not finding the middle of the bat. It was a slower ball. Rosh looked at it and played nicely over the head of the point. ...146 runs, 8 wickets gone. Rosh, he wanted to hit hard again, but I think that the ball is kissing only the pads, not the bat. It was a strong appeal. Isfahan, he's not interested at all. Or maybe he wants to consult with the square leg umpire, but no, he decides that he's very clear with himself that the ball is not hitting the bat anymore. It was very convincing appeal from the keeper and the bowler. Walid, he comes in with the slower ball. Rosh plays inside out. 2 more runs in the point region. Walid, he have tried all his deliveries, slow ball, fast ball, Yorker, but he's not able to get the wicket in this over. Another good Yorker, this time straight to the fielder, no runs. See, I told you that he will bowl another good over. At the end of 19 overs, 148 runs with the loss of 8 wickets. Super Lions, they are seeing the match slipping away in front of their eyes.
Slipped.
Still 1 more over to go, so still sleeping.
Still sleeping, yeah. 148 for 4, 188 for 8. After 19, this is the final and last over of their innings. They had big total in front of them, 224 for 6, settled by Borvika Cricket Club. Batted very well. Munib Ramzan is taking final over for Borvika. Looking very aggressive. Could be caught. No. Kamar didn't go on the ball. He had to save the 4 runs.
This is a better ball.
Aggressive action. Aggressive movement from the bowler, Munib. Good delivery. 2 consecutive deliveries, dot balls. 149 for 8. 3 more to go.
That's driven down the ground. There is a protection out there. Kamar, he is patrolling the boundary and softly throw the ball towards the bowler.
150 for 8. Good delivery again. No run. It's a wide ball away from the batter. Outside the off stump.
Well, certainly it was outside of that white line.
Lovely shot. Could be run out. Yes, is out. It was a very fine return from the Walid. Hit hard, ball reached rapidly to him, and he fielded and threw it back to the bowler. Easy wicket, cheap wicket as given. No need of it, but it is. 9th as down.
Two more balls to go in this innings. Will Norwegian champions will be able to get all those 10 wickets of Super Lions? Two more balls, 1 wicket to go. Very lazy fielding.
The oldest man in the Borenia, 50 years of age, but looking so smart.
Well, at the end of
154 for 9. Super Lion in their third match. They were playing very good until 10 overs, but at the end they are start losing the wicket. And at the end they have lose this match by 70 runs, and Borvika Cricket Club won by 70 runs.
there is no doubt that Walid Gauri, he is the one who is the man of the match with his impressive opening batting runs of 42 runs, and then of his last 3 overs of his bowling. Very much, a lot of congratulations to Walid Gauri for his contributions
And
for the win to his team.
many congratulations to all the teams, team players, management, and their officials. This glorious victory for Borvika Cricket Club Norway. Congratulations to all of you. Stay blessed, and sorry for Super Lion. They have lost their third consecutive match, and after that we'll see a contest between Super Lion and Swedish club. So we have a short break here. Borvika Cricket Club Norway has won comprehensively with 70 runs by 70 run to Super Lion, beaten. This is Israeli club, and thankful to all of you, our sponsors, Dafabet, Sports Box, Fireflies, and Dreamcatchers. And thanks very much our cameraman team, Christy, and his companions, groundman Mr. Nalu and his team, and all the persons who are behind the scene working so hard. And we'll take a short break. After a short break, see you again. Until, take care, goodbye.
मोबाइल बाहर रखो।
1, 2, 3. 1. Mă auzi? 1, 2, 3.
Bună ziua, good day. We have the second match of the day and the first match for the Sweden, and it's Huddinge home team. We have the captains here versus Super Lions from Israel. So this is heads and this is tail. And before they have something to exchange. Yeah, thank you. So Huddinge is going to toss and Super Lions is going to call. Tails is the call from Super Lions. And it's tails.
Yes. Congratulations that you have, at the end you have won the toss. You have won the toss. What are you going to do?
Bet.
Batting first.
Yeah.
Because from last 3 days you are looking at his batting surface, and every team who batted first put the big total on the board, and you are relying on your batters. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Amal, they are batting first, and what about you? Your bowling side.
Yeah, we will bowl anyway first, so I'm happy with that decision.
You are happy with that decision. Good luck, and see you very soon. So Huddinge, Super Lion has won the toss and decided to bat first because it is super surface and good surface for batting, dry and hard, and will I'm sure that they will put the big total on the board. And good luck for him. You gave for you, and this is your last match, and we want to see a big contest here. Thanks very much for great sponsor, Dreamcatcher, Sportsbucks, Zafabat and Fireflies, and also thankful to the Premier Moara Vlăsiei, and thank you to all of you that you are watching us this great contest in Romania. Romania is hosting this prestigious tournament, 2026 European Cup. So, over to the $20, and thank you very much.
will struggle to get runs. And if they will make 60, 70 run in power play for 1 wicket or without loss, then they can put the big total on the board.
Well, from this morning, as we see in the first match, Super Lions, they have already started getting comfortable on this pitch, on this ground, and I'm sure that they will be looking for 160, 170 runs.
It's all depend, gentlemen, on the power play and their openers, because I've seen after number 3 or 4, they are always struggling and they can't make many runs. They have strong batting until number 4 or 5 maximum. And it also depends on the Huddinge bowlers, how they bowl. But they're looking so strong, so good, physically, athletic, and strong arms.
And healthy, of course.
Yes.
We are live from Moara Vlăsiei cricket ground from Bucharest. If our cameraman could show how the Swedish, they are doing their work. As a warm-up, they are catching, they are bowling, and they are throwing the balls. They are getting warm-up, they are getting used to the pitch and the ground. It was a little shower of rain for like 5 to 10 minutes in the first match, but it doesn't have a big impact on the ground at the moment. The first match was completed very nicely. The sky is getting clearer, the clouds are moving away. On our right side, there are no more clouds anymore. All are on our left side. While talking about the ground, Moara Vlăsiei cricket ground, we are here a little bit away from Bucharest, like 20 minutes drive from Bucharest. A beautiful ground, Moara Vlăsiei cricket ground. If you Google it, you will be able to find it. Lovely scenery around here. On our right side, it's a beautiful lake. People are coming here for fishing. Of course, it's paid hourly. Over the weekend, there are people who are very keen on fishing. They are coming here from Bucharest and they are spending their 5 to 10 hours, 15 hours on fishing. On our left side, we have a beautiful forest. We used to have some very good players in our club from Romania. We used to hit sixes into the forest. It's a cricket ground. Beautiful venue in the whole Europe. Match is about to set. Right now, teams are getting prepared. Super Lions, they are padded up. They are ready to start the action. Swedish champions, they have done their warm-up already.
Both umpires are appearing the ground and also batters. And behind them, Huddinge Cricket Club. All players are going on their positions. We are few moments away from the second game of this Champions Cup 2026 here in Moara Vlăsiei Cricket Ground, Romania. First match has been played and Norway won the match comprehensively by 70 runs against Superline Israel. Superline is playing his fourth and final contest. Huddinge is playing their first match. After that, Huddinge will play against Norway. Borvika Cricket Club played very well in their first match. They scored 224 for 6. Super batting from their batters. Superline won the toss and choose to bat first. This live coverage brought to you by Sportsbucks, Duffabet, Dreamcatchers and Fireflies. Both umpires are very experienced, especially Asfahan Dukhi and Asad Ali. Match is going underway. Second match of the day. European Clubs Champion Cup 2026 here in MVCG. Sukesh Pardvi is the match referee and the head of event and ID team. Mr. Manani and Imran Haider, also very experienced player. Here we go. First ball on the leg side for 1 run. Good delivery coming into the wickets. The Santa was watching very carefully and played defensively. Abdul Hakim taking first over from Huddinge. The Santa facing, good delivery. Quick single. On the leg side, 2 for naught. Quiet start, no aggression. You gave skipper a facing into the wickets, straight to the fielder. Not any chance of run. Dot ball. You gave on 1 and La Santa is on 1. Straight to the fielder. Nothing more. 2 for naught. 5 balls has been bowled. This is the last ball. Good delivery. And also good shot. 1 more in the total. 3 without loss. After very first over, confident, quiet. start from the super line. Abdul Hakim has given only 3 runs in his first over. This is T20 contest and super bowling. To organize this great tournament, it's great effort by the President of European Cricket Association, Mr. Gabriel Marin, and Vice President Mr. Abdul Shakur, and Federation Director, Romanian Cricket Federation Director, Mr. Arun Kumar. Great efforts to promote cricket in Romania. Romania are promoting day by day, year by year, so quick, so fast in cricket. A few years ago there was only 4 or 5 clubs, but now Romania has 14, 15 clubs. And ever first Romania is hosting this great contest, thrilling tournament, Champions Cup. Kamran Rashid with his first over, left arm bowler, first delivery on the leg side for 1. Captain is setting fielding. 2 men outside the 30-yard circle, 1 on the leg, 1 on the off. Next delivery could be caught. That's gone for 4. It was a little bit hesitation from the fielders. He couldn't stop the ball, couldn't catch the ball, and couldn't stop even, and that's gone for 4. First 4 of the morning from their sides. This is the second match. First 4 of the innings, first 4 of the match. You are watching us live from Moara Vlăsiei Cricket Ground, Bucharest, for Romania. European Clubs Champion Cup 2026. Today is the 3rd day of this cup. Good delivery. Beaten outside the off stump. La Santa. High arm action. Super bounce. Cool wind are blowing across the ground. Taking edge. Good shot. Might be 4. Yes, it is. No doubt. Or the mid-wicket fielder's heads for 4. That ball was outside the off stump. He comes forward and he pulled away for 4 runs. 12 without loss. This is the second over. Kamran Rashid with his first over. Right arm. Good delivery. Appealing. It was direct on the boot, on the shoes. But it was outside the leg stump. Immediately said not out. But it was good ball. No run. 12 without loss. Back to bowler shot. 1 more in the total. 13 for naught after 2. Rashid has completed his first over and given 10 runs. Lasanta is on 10 and Yogov is on 3. Superline 13 without loss after 2. Very pleasant weather here in Romania. After this match, Huddinge will play against the Norway. Borvika, very strong side, but we'll see that how the Huddinge play. Abdul Hakim with the second over, flighted delivery and bowled him. He was playing with the cross bat. Lasanta ball was into the wickets, and Abdul Hakim was bowling intelligently, wicket to wicket ball, and he missed and bowled him. So first breakthrough for Huddinge. Abdul Hakim taking his first wicket. He was bowling very intelligently, very cleverly, just wicket to wicket. And the batter made the mistake and lose his wicket. Ball hit the leg stump, fell on the ground, going back. First has gone. Lasanta couldn't perform in this match how he played, but this is the game, this is a part of the game, this is cricket. So 13 for 1 after 2.1 over. Soboda Fernando, nickname is Sobo, is on the crease. Good all-rounder. His team needs to perform. Because once again they are in trouble and they will struggle to get a big total. Good delivery to the wickets. As usual, he bowled. Abdul Hakim. Is lucky that ball didn't come into the wickets. Here in Romania, we are watching 8 nations of the European cricket: Norway, Sweden, Malta, Israel, Greek, Turkey, Austria, and Romania is hosting proudly of this great contest. Super cricket here, nice weather, and classic venue.
Abdul Hakim, he is with his very simple spin arm action, and he is putting Super Lions batters into trouble. He have bowled 2 overs and has given away 4 runs only with the and he took only 1, and he has taken 1 wicket as well of Lasanta. Well, that is a convincing hit. There is a man down there. If he can catch the cap, yes, it's a simple running in catch. Solid hands. Beautiful catch. Yogev, he wanted to go hard over the boundary rope, but he finds a man there. And then a simple catch over the cow corner. Second blow to Super Lions. Abdul Hakim. He finishes his second over. He have ball 2 overs, 4 runs conceded, and 2 wickets that he has taken on his name. Roche is the new man on the crease. I think that if Super Lions manage to have 150 runs, they will have very good chance to compete in this contest. Chance of run out, and it's given right away. His fan didn't even hesitate. It was very clear for him. The man was far away from the crease. He was nowhere near the crease at all. It was never a single. Roche, he was slow. He was not able to run very quick and fast. It was a good throw on the wickets. Roche, he has lost his wicket cheaply without facing a single ball. Shubho, he is very quick on his feet. He can run fast, but he expects the same thing from his partner Roche, and Roche doesn't run that fast like him. It was into the fielder's hand. The ball was into the fielder's hand, and he wanted a single. Ultimately, they paid the price with the wicket. Kamran Shahid. Sorry, Kamran Rashid. Continues his second over. Second ball. Well, it is a better ball. A little extra bounce. Aviel Newman misses the ball. Beautiful stop. It was certainly going for 4 runs. Young man on the point area dived in, stopped from his left side. It was a good looking shot. Good work from the both young men. Well, this time it was a short ball, but it was too far from the keeper as well. Keeper couldn't do anything about it. So 5 wides. Umpire signals for wide, and 5 wides will be counted into the total. Sobo plays very defensively. No runs. Wow, that has been slapped away for 4 runs. It is good looking shot. Sobo with full confidence opens his arms and swings away. There was nobody on the boundary, and from the circle he finds the gap and 4 runs. A very good looking shot, of course. As I told you from the first match of this day, that Super Lions, they have started getting comfortable on the pitch. They are opening their arms and hitting 4s and 6s. Well, it was a good throw. They were targeting Sobo. At the end of 4 overs, 25 runs with the loss of 3 wickets. Sobo, he will be taking the strike in the next over as well. Abdul Hakim continues his 3rd over. So far he have proven himself deadly for Super Lions. He have taken 2 wickets. 1 was run out of these 3 wickets. Very simple action. Abdul Karim to Subo. Subo tries to hit hard but finds the fielder straight to mid-off. No runs. Well, it was a chance, but Abdul Karim couldn't reach the ball. Long on is there to protect the boundary. Another run added in the total. Aviel, he takes middle stump. His guard against Abdul Karim. Well, it's an adraj. Abdul Hakim, he is very lucky today. This is his 3rd wicket in his 3rd over. Each over that he came to ball, he is getting the wickets. But this time, bowler gave his wicket away. It's an adraj directly into the stumps. Another goes, 4 wickets on 26 in the power play.
Once again, Super Lion is in deep trouble, as usual in the previous matches. Except today's match, he played well in the power play, first 10 overs. But the two matches and today and this match also, they're in deep trouble. They'll start losing their wicket in start and in the beginning. Abdul Hakim bowling wicket to wicket, and he's succeeded to get these all wickets. When the batter made the mistake, he loses wicket. So once again, they are in trouble. 26 for 4. And Ijaz was asking that how many score I expect. But I said that after power play, I'll give an idea. But good delivery into the wickets. It don't go on the left side, right side, off stump, outside the leg stump, just in the wickets. 26 for 4 after 4.5 over. Hakim 2.5 over, 5 runs, 3 wickets. Excellent bowling. Outstanding performance by Hakim.
Yeah, I guess he's the keeper for Super Lions. He's watching the ball clearly. He's middling from the first ball. 5 overs completed, 26 with the loss of 4 wickets. Super Lions, they have to build up the partnership here if they want to score big. Well, the weather is getting better over here. How do you say about it, Farooq bhai?
I'm enjoying. Very pleasant weather here. Sun is slightly shining. Breeze are blowing across the ground. And we are so fresh here. And also feeling fresh with the batting of Norwegian club. Hit many 6s and 4s.
Well, that was an entertainment of those 14-15 overs.
Yes. Because from all the person we are watching so carefully every ball, every run, and every situation. That's why we enjoy. And he was talking about the commentary when the match got slow and we lose the temperament and feeling boring, but it's our job. That
well, I guess the more keenly who are watching the match, they are umpires.
Umpires, yes.
In our case, we probably have our attention diverted here and there, but umpire, he cannot divert his attention, because on each and every ball of every inning of 120 ball, he have to pay attention to it. So he enjoys them more than anybody else. Well, Sami, he comes with his slingy action. The ball goes into the wickets and wickets shatter down on the ground. Ayal, who is walking back with disappointment. He was in the line, but ball was under his bat. There was no bounce in the ball.
What is the condition, Ijaz? What was your question before starting the match? I don't think so that they will cross the 100 runs, because 5 have fallen. The major batter has gone back into the dugout. Yeah, just 28 on the board.
Well, Subo is there.
Subo, one man can't do nothing because he's not Maxwell.
Well, if somebody spots him, I'm sure that he is able to score at least 50 runs, and the score will go automatically above 100.
But I don't think so that they will cross the 100 runs, because the 5 major batters have gone back. And let's see, it's cricket. If the Maxwell can do the batting and can win the match. Sobo can do something magic, drama, and can hit the ball because he's a good all-rounder. He is there, but no one is supporting him. And you know that the Swedish, they are fielding very well. They are bowling so accurate. This is countable things.
Yes.
And we are in the power play. After that, the field will spread. Now just 2 fielders is out of the 30-yard circle, and they have got 5 wickets in 5.2 balls, 4 balls left in this over.
So you are saying that in the 6th wicket they will get another wicket?
No, I don't think so. Because they will take care and they will be defensive more. Even they are not hitting, that they are giving their wickets.
Well, that's the problem. Once your batting style is to hit boundaries and you want to stop the ball,
Yes.
and you get under pressure and you lose the wicket. I guess this is what is happening with these guys. They are getting in under
I've
pressure.
seen many times to Afridi, when the captain says that you have to stop, be defensive, he got out. And when he played his natural game, hit and he scored. He played big innings, but his natural style is to hit.
Yes.
Rather you win the match or you lose the match. You don't even care. Comes and like to hit. As I told you that he wasn't a good cricketer, but he is a good star.
Yes.
A star. But one man in the world is also good cricketer and good star. His name is Imran Khan.
Yes.
A very strong man, very strong, physically, mentally, very good player. Good delivery into the wickets.
Well, very beautifully played by Yahir. Driven down towards the cover area, 1 run.
Huddinge bowlers are bowling very well, accurate, line and length, disciplined, taking wicket into the wickets again.
What means Huddinge?
Huddinge, I don't know.
Huddinge Cricket Club. Probably it's the name of the area.
I can't say nothing because I have no idea. I'll ask them to captain.
Very well bowled, very well played.
But it's not difficult for me. Immediately I caught it. Huddinge. Swieqi was a bit difficult. Flicks. Misfielding on the leg side. For 1 more. 31 for 5. After 6, that is the end of the power play. Very crucial situation for Superline Cricket Club. 31 for 5. They have lost their 5 major wickets in power play in 6 overs. Sami has bowled 1 over, 1 wicket, 5 runs. Sobo's there. Sobota Fernando, good all-rounder. Made 9 runs of 10 deliveries, and Yahir is on 2. Sobo's facing to Hakim. Hakim is with his 4th and final over. 3 over, 5 runs, 3 wickets. Outstanding performance. No words. Spin bowler, T20 contest, power play, and 3 over, 5 runs, 3 wickets. What a performance. Incredible.
Well, he's a danger man as a bowler. Normally we were calling danger man to a batter.
Yeah.
but with his ordinary spin bowling action, with just keeping his line of length, he is getting the wickets.
You might watch all his 3 overs, and he never bowled on the outside the off stump or outside the leg stump, into the wickets.
Yes.
Exact into the wickets.
Sobo.
.33 for 5. Hakim with his 4th and final over. We'll see that he will take the wicket or not. In every over he has taken a wicket. Hakim is bowling good line and length, disciplined bowling, wicket to wicket, like Tosif Ahmed and Iqbal Qasim. I've seen the left arm spinner Iqbal Qasim always wicket to wicket bowled, and after that Tosif Ahmed at that time he was a very famous bowl to wicket, never take any risk, and took many wickets. Tosif Ahmed was playing with Javed Miadad when he hit 6th in the Sharjah Cup and even that tournament. Tosif was on strike and get 1 run, and Miadad took the strike and he hit the 6th to Chetan Sharma and get a historical victory against India. First time ever, a big tournament with that 6th. That was the historical moment in Javed Miadad's life. But I've seen to Misbah ul-Haq when he given the catch, lovely shot, no chance, 4 run. Very powerful shot, and it goes like bullet over the boundary line for 4.
Well, at the end of 7 overs, 38 runs with the loss of 5 wickets. Super Lions, they have to build a partnership here. Subo and Yair, both of them, they are very much capable of scoring runs. They will be staying on the pitch, the score will go to 150 runs. If they lose the wickets, the score is not guaranteed anymore. Samir Rahmani with his 2nd over, with his slingy arm action. Yair, he wanted to cut the ball, but he got an under edge. Straight to the keeper, no runs. Yair, he wants to go for a Yorker, but it was a slow full toss and low. Flicked away for 1 run only. Subo will be facing Samir Rahmani. Beautifully played. He knew that there is a gap between the fielders. He just placed it there and ran for a run. 40 runs. Very well played. Subo cuts it away but finds a fielder there. Very disciplined bowling from Sami Rahmani at the end of 8 overs, 41 with the loss of 5 wickets. Super Lions, they are not giving runs away that much. Well, there will be a change in the attack now. Hakim won't be bowling anymore, I guess. Beautifully played. It was late slice. The ball was full on the Yorker liner length, but it was away from the wickets. What a beautiful ground. What a beautiful view here from Moara Vlăsiei. The weather is perfect. Well, it's a bad ball. And it has been put away for 6 and it's been called no ball as well. From the square leg umpire. He wanted to go for a slow ball, but he loses the control on the grip. And the ball gets released from his hand and it's no ball. Free hit has been called. Well, this time so he goes for 6. It was low full toss ball. Fahad, he wanted to go for a slower ball. He misses the line again and length into the wickets, but Subo smashes away for 6 runs towards the cow corner. Yeah, this is a better ball. Subo, he plays very defensively. He knows that he have hit 6 and a 4. Now he can even stop the ball. It's okay, because the runs for this over have been already taken away. Beautifully played and very good diving effort from the young man. Fahad, he was bowling and he stopped the ball beautifully. Beautiful effort. Another good ball, and the mid-wicket fielder comes running in, turns double into a single. Otherwise it was quite comfortably, could have taken a single. Very interesting fielding have been set here. There is no fine leg, there is no deep fine leg. This whole area is empty. It was straight into the hand but misfield, costed a run. Well, at the end of 9 overs, 55 runs with the loss of 5 wickets. Fahad, he gave away 14 runs with that one no ball and then free hit. He got hit a 6 by Subo. Well, Subo and Yair, they are building the partnership now. As I was saying from the start, after they lost a couple of wickets, that Super Lions, they have to stand on the wicket to build up a partnership. I guess they are paying attention to my words. And they are not playing any silly shots, they are playing only ground shots and rotating the strike, and scoreboard is moving. Beautifully played, but straight to the fielder. Very well done. Beautifully played, but there is a protection. They are looking for 2. There is a chance of run out, but it is a bad throw. It's away from the wickets quite comfortably. Completon has completed their double runs. Beautiful camera work from our camera team. Beautiful ball. Yair, he leaves the ball and watches it passing by into the keeper's hand. Well, this is powerfully struck but straight into the short mid wicket hands, and no run. Yair, he was disappointed that he managed to pull up a good shot but straight into the fielder's hand. Well, this is a Yorker, very well played, just for 1 run towards the point area. It's a partnership of 30 runs on 29 balls. At the end of 10 overs, we have 58 runs with the loss of 5 wickets, and it's a drinks break has been called here. Players, they will be drinking some fresh and cold water. We are live from Moara Vlăsiei cricket ground, Bucharest, Romania. From wherever you are watching, you are very warm welcome here to our transmission. We are having European Club Championship Cup 2026 first edition. 8 nations are participating in this competition. At the moment, Sweden champions, they are playing against Sri Lankan they are playing Israeli champions. Israeli champions, Super Lions.
I'm not used to be without a watch or a phone. You're too strict with me.
Very unique color of the uniform of this Swedish team. Very rarely have seen this kind of color. Blue, red, green. These are the ones are mostly circulating around the world for the club level players. But very interesting. They are playing with the white ball, and their shirts are predominant with white color. I wonder that if the batsmen, they are not complaining about their shirt, because probably they will have some problem in viewing the ball. Beautiful bowling by the young man Yasin Khan. Well, beautifully played, and it's a 4-run over the head of the keeper. Let's have a look, second look on the review, if we can get from the camera this action of this 4. Yeah, he wanted to play towards the mid-wicket area, but he didn't find the middle of the bat, but the bottom. He was very lucky that the ball did not hit the stumps, but ultimately 4 runs. A very beautiful ball. Beautiful ball into the wickets. Subo, he plays very sensibly. He knows that he doesn't want to lose his wicket. Beautifully cut it away. It was straight into the hands of the fielder, but the fielder could not stop the ball. 4 runs towards the point area. So he have the quality to score runs. He have good shot selection. Anything he gets away from his body, he cuts it beautifully.
Lan orası orası. Birbirine ampayda da uğrar mı? Tamam. Bunta da uğrar. Lan lan.
67 for 5.
Well, it was a full toss ball. This ball should have been put it away, but yeah, he plays down the ground for just 1 run.
68 for 5. Superline struggling to get runs. This is 12th over. Projected score is as they're playing 122. Try to cut, misses, beaten, through to the keeper, no run. Suba is on 30 and Yahir on 17. Current run rate is 6 runs per over, 68 for 5. Kamran Rashid is bowling. His 3rd over, he has given 22 runs. Lovely shot. Might be 4. Yes, it is.
Well, it's inside out. There is no protection on the covers. Subo, he plays beautifully in the covers for 4 runs.
In the beginning, I was looking that Huddinge clubs was looking so excited, so aggressive, but as the time is going and they have taken 5 wickets, they are a bit slower, careless, and this is very dangerous.
Well, cut it away towards the final leg, towards the 3rd man for 1 run. Well, they are not taking them easy, but they know that there are not 4s or 6s are coming. They are not bothered by the singles and
1
doubles.
and 2, yes. Because it's no doubt that the boundaries score jumps, but in a single and doubles, just scoreboard moving. And unluckily, only Sabo, he is doing well.
He's doing well alongside with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's supporting him beautifully.
End of the 12th over. 73 for 5. 8 to go. And Yahir on 17 and Subada Fernando is on 35. Once again, slightly the sun is shining over the ground, but Wind is also blowing. 73 for 5. You are watching us live from MVCG. Lovely shortcut.
Well, it was a chance.
It was a chance. It was
That
hard
had been-
chance.
It had been put down.
It was beautiful shot, straight to the fielder, but it was hard and powerful shot. He put his hands, but couldn't succeed to hold the ball. 2 more in the total.
75 for 5 after 12.1 overs. Subo, he's building the innings.
Short ball.
Has pulled away just for 1 run. I like one thing about some Swedish players. They are 4 or 5 very young, talented players. They are running all around the ground. They are young and they're athletic. Normally the runs that other players are taking into doubles, they are restricting them into singles only.
Good delivery. Let's try to cut. Lucky that ball didn't touch his bat. Yeah, here is on his crease, not out. 76 for 5. Ruhullah Safi is bowling his first over. Short ball once again.
Well, it was a slow bouncer actually. This is one of the best deliveries that bowler can ever bowl, because there is no even risk for this kind of ball that if it takes an edge, it will go for a boundary.
Appeal for like before. Asfan is moving.
The ball is missing the leg stump. That's what umpire is signaling for. The batter, he has taken the leg guard already, I guess. Yes, he's standing outside. He moves in a little bit. Yes, ball is clearly
Clearly going outside the leg stump. That's why Asfan is also moving from the left to right. No
Well,
lift.
a very, very good decision from Isfahan. The ball was certainly missing the stumps.
On the leg side is Asad Ali, and match referee is Sokesh Prithvi, head of event and IT team. We are missing to Manani Sahib and Imran Haider. End of the 13, 77 for 5. Superline, they are struggling to get runs. Sokesh was looking a big total on the board, but unfortunately in the power play they have lost their 5 wickets. And they had just 25 runs, 26 runs. Starting with the trouble, with the problems. Abdul Hakim taken wicket in his first over, second and third too.
Yasin Khan, a young man, continues his spell. Second over of his spell. Huddinge, Swedish champions. Yeah, he's playing very smart. He just wants to give strike to Subo, and Subo, he is the one is hitting boundaries and rotating the strike as well. Very good strategy between these two young men.
they have 7 more overs, they can make the runs if they will stay on the wicket. Lovely shot, straight to the fielder, just for 1. Nice looking stroke. In the air, could be caught, coming under it, dropped. Easy catch, easily dropped. That shouldn't be. He could be caught. He has injured.
Well, he was running.
But he was exact under the ball. He was waiting, yes. But
Yes.
ball has slipped from his hands and it's dropped.
He have hurt his fingers. He was running from the deep mid-wicket position towards the ball. He was settled under the ball, but later he could not hold on to the ball.
Is it pain? The physio are giving first aid. It was straight into his hand, but there is some problem.
While he was in motion, that's why he could not. He was not staying under the ball. He was moving one while he was getting under the ball, so probably that's why he just lost his balance, and because of losing his balance he couldn't hold the ball into his hands, and now he is having pain on his fingers.
Lovely drive. No chance. Misfielding in the point. Gone for 4. The young man was backing up, but he hasn't a chance to stop the ball, and ball crosses the boundary line for 4. Super shot. Nice drive. It should be stopped in the point region, but it was very hard, very fast. Gone for 4. 84 for 5. Saboda Fernando playing very well. He's the first and last hope for Super Lions that they will cross 100 runs. And it might be that they will make 120, 130.
Well, from this position I'm sure that they are quite in good position to score runs. Well, this is up in the air over the point region for 4 runs.
4 more. 89 for 5. Both balls were short balls. One was slapped for 4 and one was slashed for 4. Sobo was on 44 and Jahir on 24. 89 for 5 after 14. Good partnership between these two. Current run rate is 6.36. बहुत ही सुहाना मौसम, ठंडी हवा चलती हुई और मोरा वलासिया क्रिकेट ग्राउंड यूरोपियन ममालिक का सबसे खूबसूरत मैदान गर्दाना जाता है। हर वक्त यहाँ हल्की हल्की ठंडी हवा चलती रहती है। बड़ा खूबसूरत, दिलकश और हसी ग्राउंड, हसी नज़ारों का मालिक। चारों जानिब के नज़ारे मुख्तलिफ हैं। एक तरफ जंगल, दूसरी तरफ एक गहरी नदी है, झील है और हमारे अक में बड़ा खूबसूरत टाउन. Back to bowler drive, gone for 4, very hard, powerful drive. He put his foot, but it was good for him because it was very hard drive. Back to bowler shot, 4 more runs.
Well, it was full toss ball. Subo, he advances. He steps down the ground and finds the middle of the bat, and the fielder from long on couldn't do anything on it.
93 for 5. In the power play, what they have taken the wickets and they have put the pressure, all the pressure has been released. Lovely shot. That's 6. Towering 6. What a hit from Svoboda Fernando. What a class, what a batting, what a beauty. Long and high. Going and gone into the forest. 6 more runs. 99 for 5. Well played. Outstanding innings. Tremendous batting by Svoboda Fernando.
Well, if we can see the review of this 6, it will be beautiful to watch.
It was over the head of the midfielder into the forest for 6. That was the extraordinary shot. Into the slot. And he lifted for 6. Well played, Subo.
Well, beautiful shot to watch.
Good delivery.
Well, this is a better ball.
Respectfully played.
It was in Yorker line and length into the wickets. Subo gave respect and just stopped the ball. It was a good effort. The young man put his hand in front of the ball, but he could not hold on to it. It fell down on the ground.
It was very powerful hit. Back to bowler drive.
100 runs are completed by Super Lions.
In the air, could be caught. No ball. That was high. It is no ball. Subo is lucky.
Well, I think that the ball was under his waist. It shouldn't have been called a no ball. Let's have a better look from the different angle with the review. Free hit.
Again no ball. It was also over the waist. Over the west is called no ball. Previous was 2 and this was also over the west. That's why it's again no ball, again free hit. But we'll see the previous one. It was over the west or not. Svoboda Fernando 55.
Another free hit. This is a better ball. There is a fielder down there in the mid-wicket area. 2 runs are completed. Beautiful running in between the wickets by these 2 young men, Subo and Yair.
End of the 15th over. 109 for 5. Good comeback after losing early 5 wickets in power play. Very good batting from Subo and Yahir. And super partnership. Subo is on 61 and Yahir on 25. Safi has given 24 runs in 2 overs. Projected score is 145. 109 for 5 after 15. Last 5 overs. They couldn't succeed to put the pressure, to maintain the pressure on the batters after power play. They have taken 5 wickets in 6 over. Score was just 25, but after that they settled down, and Sobo and Yahir slowly built that partnership, and they are succeeded in it.
Well, from these 30 balls, if they manage to score 50 runs, they will have 160 runs on the board.
And there, coming under it, could be caught, not. 6 runs.
Yeah, no, he is the one. He says that don't forget about me. I'm also here. I can hit 6s and 4s as well. He gets under the ball, attacks on the bowler. 6 runs towards long on area. The fielder, he was not able to do anything about it.
A very useful partnership built these two batters. Good delivery. Excellent backup by the batters. There was a big pressure when you lose the 5 wickets on 25, but now 115 for 5. Good batting, good comeback. Going for 2, should be hurry. That was the excellent throw.
Well, it was a
He's
close
lucky,
call.
very close. Rahmani is in the final over of his spell. He's given 19 runs.
Well, he has bowled beautifully so far. Just 19
Yes,
runs in his 3.3 overs.
good delivery.
Another good ball, but this time between the point region and gully, beautifully stopped by the young man. 2 runs. Beautiful ball, beautiful Yorker.
End of 16, 119 for 5. Great comeback from the Superline batter. Pressure has been released. There was 25 for 5 and now 119 for 5. Classy batting, super partnership between these two.
Absolutely right. In the power play, they had lost 5 wickets. Who could have imagined that they have reached to 129 runs at the end of 16 overs, and they haven't lost any wicket since 25 runs.
Miyandad always says that you should stay on the wicket. You should stay on the wicket. Wait for bad ball. And he did all his life. He was waiting for the bad balls, and he scored many runs in his life. Zahir Abbas also had a great patience, and Sunil Gavaskar, Sachin Tendulkar, Virat Kohli in the modern cricket, he waits too much, and many times I've seen 20 balls, 18 runs, 30 ball, 25 runs, and after that 50 ball and 102 runs. So you have to wait, you have to settle them, you settle yourself, and then you start to hit, and you will get the bad ball 1 or 2 in per over, and you might score through hitting 4 and 6s. That's who are looking here, Yahir and Subu, was waiting, staying on the wicket, has patience, temperament, and built a good partnership.
Well, that's absolutely right. The more player spends time on the pitch, the more comfortable he will get, and more chances for him to score runs.
I'm not sure that who was saying that if you spend the time, if you give the time to wicket, wicket will give you run.
Correct.
That's correct.
Well,
Good delivery at the end of the Yahir. Bowled him. Emal, skipper of Swedish, taken his first wicket, and after a long time they got breakthrough. They was waiting for.
yes, they have been waiting from almost 96, 97
Yes.
runs.
Yes.
It's a very good partnership that has been broken. Yeah, he wanted to play a little bit cross, but then he decided that he wants to play over the covers. With his double-minded approach, he was not able to connect the ball with the bat, but ball did connect with the stumps.
So at the end, Huddinge got breakthrough after a long time, and skipper Emal got this wicket in his first over. Emal is a tall man, strong arm. Looks very handsome. So 122 for 6. After power play, this wicket has fallen after a long time, after 10 overs. Long wait.
If they go for 2 runs, probably they will be run out. And no, it is a bad throw. There was no power in the throw. Otherwise, it would have been run out.
One, 2, 4 for 6. Huddinge skippers are bowling. Amazuvak.
Huddinge or Huddinge?
Huddinge. Good delivery. Not interested. Asfani was not looking to them. Who was appealing and why they are appealing.
Well, he didn't want to
Very
feel any pressure.
confident. No, not at all. Not at all. Oh, beautiful. Excellent. Caught and bowled. Very quick action. Bowled and caught it. Caught and bowled. Going back. Jitesh. Once again, drama started of falling the wicket. Quick shot, quick action, quickly catch. Into the hands. That's it. Rahul. Next batter. 1, 2, 4 for 7. So slowly coming on the crease, Rahul. It should be aggressive, fast, quick. Yeah. Usually we see when the batter he comes with the aggression and jumping and warming up.
pas کوي شي دا وای نشي کوي دا غره ودري اچاني راشه بڑا
– 124 for 7. Himal 1 over 5 run for 2 wickets. Skipper has performed very well. Kamran Rashid, full toss, low full toss, straight to the fielder. Hard throw and one extra run with overthrow. Good delivery on his pads. No run, no damage, no appeal because he was comes down the track out of his crease. .126 for 7. This is 18th over. Back to bowler drive. Fielded on his own bowling. No run again. Kamran Rashid. 3.3 over 29 without a wicket. Subal facing. Comes down the track. And it was under edge. He was lucky. That ball didn't go to the wicket.
Well, Kamran Rashid, he's bowling good. It was just double on the first ball when the skipper wildly threw towards the stumps, but there was no backup. Subbo took a double, and after that, dot.
Appeal for leg before. He's in front of the wickets, given out. At the end, Saboda Fernando has gone back with 64. Brilliant run and very costly run. Big innings.
Well, he played very beautiful innings for Super Lions in this match. Well, it was 50-50 chance, but umpire, he sees better than us. Of course, they are the one to decide. Shobo, he played a beautiful innings of 64 runs.
I think that figure of 20 to 25 is dangerous for for Super Lions because it was 24 for 5 and no 120. After 120 they are start losing the wicket at 126 for 8. Eight has fallen, 126 on the board. End of the 18th over, 126 for 8. Kamran Rashid 4 over 29 for 1.
But he managed to get a wicket as well. It did the power play, I guess.
Ajay Kumar is a note And Rahul is also without scoring on the crease. 2 fresh batter. 8 has gone back. 2 to go. And 2 over to go. 2 overs to go, 2 batters to go.
Umpire, he's trying to confirm something from the scorer. Here we resume again. Rahul, he wanted to go big, but misses it completely. Receives the ball on his body. I'm sure that it hurts. It will be fine until tomorrow, but within a couple of days it will turn to blue. There is protection. There is deep square leg, deep mid wicket, mid long on, long off, and into the covers. There are 5 fielders outside of the circle. Up in the air, there is a chance. Man coming under it, settles down and holds the catch into his hand. Congratulations to Yasin Khan for his first wicket in Romania. Beautiful effort from the young man. There is wind blowing also here in the ground. The first he tried to settle down under the ball, but the ball was moving towards the batter actually. The air was stopping the ball, so he have to move a couple of more steps towards the ball. Finally, it was a good catch. Sanir Mazil. He plays beautifully. He drives down the ground. There is a huge shout out from this drive. Beautifully played. Three balls that he faced. 3 dot balls. Very beautiful over that ended. I guess it was a mid-run over with 1 wicket. At the end of 19 overs, 127 runs with the loss of 9 wickets. Super Lions, they got 6 more balls to go. They should score at least 10 to 15 runs in this over as well to have competitive total on the board. Yasin Khan, he finishes his 3 overs with 21 runs. Farhad Muhammad, he have bowled 1 over so far. He has conceded 14 runs without any wicket. Let's see if he succeeds in getting any wicket here. Rahul, he is on strike. He will be going big. Swings hard, but the ball is way too far from his reach. Umpire calls it a wide ball. Rahul, from his stance, it looks he wants to go big. He tries hard, but straight into the fielder's hand. 1 run only. Very well stopped. Well, it is beautifully played down the ground towards the point area. He gets off the mark with 1 run. Everybody is cheering up for him from the dugout. Well, it is a good ball and it's struck hard as well, but a very good effort from the fielder, but 2 runs completed. An effort that has to be watched again in the review. Beautiful stop. Beautifully played. One more ball to go. Rahul, he didn't want a single. He wants to take the strike and hit a boundary on the last ball. On the previous ball, he couldn't do anything because it was a Yorker ball. Well, this time it's in the gap. 2 men chasing, but nobody can reach the ball. 4 runs in the covers area. 136 runs with the 9 wickets gone. Swedish champions, they have to chase 137 runs in 20 overs. Well, Super Lions, they started their innings early on and they lost their 5 wickets in 25 overs, in 25 runs. And then Subo and Yair, they stayed on the crease for until 120 runs or 122 runs. Both were gone back, and then the team couldn't proceed anymore with the same run rate that they were going in, and they lost again 3 more wickets, and ultimately at the end of the 20 overs they managed to have 136 runs on the board. Swedish, they will be looking for this target quite comfortably and easily that they can achieve. Until they get back on the ground, we will have a short break. See you in a while.
the ball? Can I have a ball?
It's our bowler, they are special bowler. Number 1.
Here we go. Thank you.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the live transmission from Bucharest, Romania. Romania is hosting European Club Championship Cup 2026 first edition. Second innings on its way. Swedish champions. They are chasing 137 runs in 120 balls in 20 overs. It will be a good match.
Yes, so welcome again to everyone here in Vlăsiei, Bucharest, Romania. We are watching 2026 European champions, and Ijaz was talking about themselves that is 137 is the target, but they have a good bowling unit, super line. But we'll see that how the Swedish Huddinge club batting. In the power play, they have lose 5 wickets, but after that it was a huge partnership, and after 17 over, once again they started to lose the wickets, but at the end they made 136 for 9. 137 is the target, and Imal, skipper, and Saeed Ahmed, both are openers there. But we'll see that how the super line bowling plan against them, and how they try to win this contest.
Avil, in the previous match, he bowled very well. He was bowling on Yorker liner length. He was not giving a lot of runs. First ball on the way, and he starts with a white ball. First run on the board.
Without any ball. Without any legal delivery. It was white ball, first extra.
Beautifully played. Cut it down towards the point area. There is a protection back there. Just one run. Good throw. Good throw on the wickets. Imal gets off the mark. Saeed, who is left-hander. There is a very good combination of right-hander, left-hand combination from Swedish champions. Huddinge. Good ball. Very well played. Straight down the ground towards the bowler's hand. He wanted to go big, but It is a bottom edge. No runs. The ball came slower than he anticipated. Well, it is a bad ball, but there is no good connection between the bat and the ball. Just one run towards the fine leg area. Aviel, he's starting good the innings. No boundary so far in the first over. Another swing and a miss. There was no bounce in the ball. Very good first over, 4 runs without a loss. Saeed, who is wildly swinging the bat, but he's not finding any connection at the moment. Very interesting field set at the moment. There is only one person is outside of the 30-yard circle, and that is mid wicket. And now they are taking also long on as well. Rahul with his leg spin bowling. Very aggressive fielding set up by Israeli champions. Imal, he wanted to cut, but he completely misses it straight into the keeper's hand. Well, this time he finds it well. There is no protection on the point area. The point fielder tries his best. He dives down the ground, but he couldn't stop the ball for runs. Beautiful hit by Imal. Shorter ball, but outside of the off stump, but this time it is a little bit shorter ball. Same result, 4 runs towards the point area. Rahul, he set the field on the leg side and he's bowling offside of the off stump and being punished twice so far. Beautiful start. This time straight to the fielder. Again, Another late cut. Gully fielder, very strong. Straight into his hands. Beautifully played. Rahul, he is not giving a lot of room anymore. He have learned his lesson after getting 2 boundaries. Little slower ball in the middle. Just flicked away for 1 run. Saeed, left-hand batsman. It will be a good. To see him hitting some 6s and 4s. Swedish champion, they are playing quite comfortably on the crease right now. They are not in a hurry to win the match. They want to stay on the pitch as much as possible because they have a couple of more matches to go and they want to feel the ground and the pitch. Super Lions, they had won the toss and they elected to bat first. Well, flicked away beautifully. There is no protection in that area. It was a bad ball to punish and it had been punished for 4 runs. Imal, his third 4 of the innings. Super Lions, they won the toss and they elected to bat first and they put 136 runs on the board. 137 runs to win for Swedish champions. They are on their way. 17 runs without a loss in the 3rd over. They are getting boundaries. $120 more runs to win. Can Super Lions restrict Swedish champions under 137 runs? Please write your opinion in the YouTube channel chat. What do you think about this match? Saeed, very defensively, takes his body away from the ball and plays with the bat straight into the bowler's hand. He wanted to go big, but again he finds the bottom of the bat. Not a proper connection so far from his bat. He is frustrated. He wants to go big. He don't want to deal only singles and doubles. Up in the air, there is a chance. 2 men getting under it and they drop it. Well, it was a chance that have been put down and 2 runs have been taken away from them. Super Lions, if they want to win the match, they have to take all the chances. The first chance have been put down. It was an easy catch. There was no calling between the fielders. Even if one of them would have gotten the ball in the hand, other one would have been jumped on him. and would made him to drop the catch. That's why calling is very important in the match. Either it's for running between the wickets or for catching. Players, they should have called loudly that it's mine. Then there might not be any hesitation, and the fielder would have taken the catch quite easily.
Left-handed.
Lasantha, he's into the attack now. He's left hand. Saeed, he's also left hand. It will be a good combination between these two. Lasantha, he doesn't give a lot of runs away. And it's too wide. He set his field on the offside. He goes with the ball away from the body of the batter, but it's too wide. He tries again. Again, it's the bottom of the bat. There is something wrong with the bat of Saeed. He doesn't find the middle of the bat. He's finding only the bottom of the bat with the ball.
Great opportunity of catch has been missed by the fielders. It was catch of the skipper of Huddinge, Amal, and we'll pray for it. Anytime when you will drop the catch, you must pay for it. It's costly one because that was the opener and solid batter, and they should be taken, but has been dropped. Short ball on the leg side, punished for 4.
Well, actually it's a 6. It was a
6?
bad ball.
Yes.
Single-handedly dealt with this bad ball for 6 runs by Imal. Let's have a look. How easy was it for him to hit this 6?
He's tall man, and ball was on the leg side. It was uppish, and he pulled away with one hand for 6 runs. 29 without loss. We are in the 4th over. Catch has been dropped, and they are paying for it. Ahmed is on 23. Saeed very defensively on 3. They are just 136 run. They shouldn't drop these chances, these catches. Hard shot straight to the fielder, no run.
A short mid wicket, it was in place. Imal, he plays hard but finds the fielder. No runs.
Once again, bad ball. Once again, 4 run.
Well, it is a similar delivery like the first ball. It is on the leg side wide, and Imal is playing with one hand only. This time he led just for 4 runs.
The bowler is lucky that it didn't hit the 6.
Well, on this one, Imal was not able to get under the ball very quick, so he just guided the ball towards the boundary.
He has taken many fielders on the offside, and he is doing on the leg side. Is it pressure? It is. What will you say about this one?
Well, I think that he just loses his control. Normally, he's a good bowler. He wants to generate some pace, but since he is playing his fourth match, so probably he doesn't have that much energy anymore in his body. So his target is to go with the bounce, but he's giving the ball away from the body. That is easy for the batter to hit for a 6. Imal advances, but finds a bottom edge from his bat towards fine leg. No run.
So after 4, 33 without loss, after dropping a catch of Imal, Lasantha 1 over for 12 run, 104 run required for of 96 balls, with the required run rate is 6.50 and current run rate is 8.25. Huddinge 33 without loss. This is a second match. This is the second match of the day and second innings. They're going to chase 137 because
Absolutely right.
they put 136 on the board.
Well, it was a very good partnership between Subo and Yair.
I think that it was more than 19 on 100 runs.
Yes, 96, 97 runs partnership on number 6.
Should be wide ball. Yes, it is. Very away from the batsman. 34 for naught. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching us live from MVCG, Romania. European Clubs Champion Cup 2026 with beautiful venue of MVCG. Slightly sun is rising and gentle breeze across the ground. And thank you very much to stay with us. This live coverage is brought to you by
Well, there is no chance for the fielder to catch the ball. It was above his head. Imal, he is finding his pace. He is hitting strong. Another 4 to his account.
our sponsors, Sports Box, Dafabet, Fireflies, and Dream Catchers. Good
Beautiful.
delivery into the wickets. Played into the cover position for one more. Quickly running between the wicket. 40 for naught. We are in the 5th over. Good delivery. Respectfully played. In the square region, so one more in the total. We are in the power play. Lovely shot straight to the fielder. Misfielding. And that's gone for 4. This was very straight to the fielder in his hands, and he completely missed. And but is so angry, he should be, because it was very straight to the in his hand, and he missed, and it's crossed for 4 runs. 45. Disappointment for bowler. And he should be angry, because it couldn't be 4 runs. Once again, fuller delivery. That was quick fielder, but Ahmed was safely at home. 46 without loss. He was deceiving and he deceived. 1 run, 2 extra run. The bowler has thrown to the keeper. Is not looking at the ball, but umpire is he has stopped the game.
I called it and that's why it stops.
Ahmed is on 37 and Saeed is on 5. 46 without loss. We are in the power play. This is the last and final over for power play. After that, the field will separate. Two fielders are out of the circle of 30 yards. One is on the mid wicket and one is on the third man.
Well, the power play is going well so far. Imal has scored 37 runs on 21 balls. Well, with this one, he will be on 43 because this is a beautiful hit. Uppercut over the point region for 6 runs.
Sabura Fernando given short ball away from the batter, but he cut beautifully for 6 runs.
Well, with this 6, they have completed their 50 in the power play. 43 runs have been scored only by one guy. That is Imal Saeed. He is on 5 runs. Faced 9 balls.
Subo again. On the leg side. Pulled away. And fielder is there. Comfortably completed 2 more runs. That was bad ball. He's lucky that ball wasn't come on the bat. It wasn't on the middle of the blade. Otherwise, it was also 6. But 2 more for Imal and 2 more for total. 54. Sabo is tired. Played well, batted well. And it's his 4th match. He's losing his control, his line and length. Normally he's a good bowler. Good delivery. It was high.
Well, it is a very good call from the umpire. Certainly the ball was going above the wickets. Saeed, he's on strike. From the very first ball, he is trying to hit hard, but he have not succeeded for any. He has faced 9 balls, but this time he finds in the middle, but finds the fielder as well.
Saeed is struggling for runs, but in the other end, Ahmed is so easy making run. 24 ball played and 45 run scored.
Finally
in
for-
the slot.
Well, it's a direct hit, but there is no doubt that the non-striker, he was already in his crease. 2 more runs.
In the next match, Huddinge will face Swieqi, Malta.
Maltese, they have already arrived in the ground.
In the air, could be caught. 2 fielders. Yes. It's very aggressive. Taken a catch. And at the end, they got breakthrough after drop 2 catches. 57 for 1. And in power play, they are succeed to get this wicket. Saeed Ahmed is going back.
Rahul, he was very excited after he got the catch. He is talking to his team, if you want to lose the match, don't be active. But if you want to win the match, you have to be active.
After 6 overs, 57 for 1, and that was the last ball of the power play. The Saeed has lose the temperament, or he wanted to big hit, and he has lose his wicket. 57 for 1, 80 runs, 84 balls. Required run rate is 5.71 and current run rate is 9.5. These all teams are champions in their countries and in their club level. They're beaten to all the clubs and became champions, and we are lucky that we are watching all the champions there in Romania.
And we are bringing it all the way to you guys while you are sitting home. There is some adjustments that batter was doing with his helmet.
Just for you to know, yes, on the palm of his hand, he has some plaster. The palm of his hand, not on his finger. Yeah, so you know. I approve. I approve.
Well, it's getting hotter now here in the ground. The temperature is rising. We were expecting some rain around 3 o'clock, but actually the rain came around around 12:30, and there is no clouds around us anymore. At one point we were thinking that we won't be able to complete these matches, but there is no sign of any rain here in Moara Vlăsiei anymore. That's end of the power play. Umpire signals for end of power play. Ajay Kumar comes back into the attack. First short ball, and it's pulled away for 1 run.
Quite young man. The square leg. Teenager boy. Young talent. So new batter Muhammad Azam facing Ajay.
Muhammad Azam plays very defensively his first ball towards mid-on. This is better shot. He just flicks away towards his leg. It was a bad ball by this young man. Samir, he's patrolling the boundary. Just one run.
There was no power behind the shot, that's why it was slower, and the fielder reached to the bowler, the ball, otherwise it was 4.
That's too
Could be
wide.
wide ball, yes it is. Asfahan Dukhi signals for wide ball, one more extra. 60 for 1. We are in the 7th over. Beautiful batting by Emal. 46 of 25. Problem with this run up. Ajay again. And Emal is facing.
Yeah,
Delivery.
that's a better ball. The ball is swinging away from the right-hander. Well, that was a full toss ball. It should have been punished, but straight to the fielder. Very good stop by young man Sanir. And another one run to the total 60. So far with the loss of 1 in 6.4 overs. Very well driven down to the ground towards long on, 1 run. At the end of 7 overs, we have 62 runs with the loss of 1 wicket. Huddinge, they are going good with the run rate 8.86. Ajay Kumar, he finished his good over with good numbers, only 5 runs in his over. Subo into the attack, goes with wide. Keeper does a very good effort. Beautifully played, driven down to the ground, straight to the fielder. Aviel is here patrolling the boundary. Just 1 run.
You are watching European Clubs Champion Cup 2026, and we'll share with you the T20 World Cup history. The first T20 Cup was played in 24 September 2007 in South Africa, and the final was played between India and Pakistan. And India scored 157 for 5 in 20 overs, and in reply Pakistan scored 152 all out in 19.3. Misbah ul Haq was the last batter, got out on the leg side and he was played a funny shot straight into the hand of the fielder, and Pakistan lose that one. That was a great opportunity to win this first T20 World Cup, but that was the big mistake of Misbah ul Haq. He was playing very confidently, but he played unnecessary shot. There was a few balls left and only few runs was required, but he made the mistake and lose the chance of the first victory of that first T20 World Cup. India was the winner on that time, and the Pakistani Misbah ul Haq made 43 runs, and Gautam Gambhir, he made 75 runs on that first T20 World Cup final match.
What a beautiful days of those cricket days.
And after 2 years, ICC organized this T20 World Cup, and in 2009 it was played in United Kingdom, England, second T20 World Cup, and the final match was played between Pakistan and Sri Lanka at historical Lord's Cricket Ground, and Pakistan won that match by 8 wickets. Shahid Afridi was named as a player of the match for his excellent all-rounder performance. That was the great moment when the Pakistan win that title of T20 World Cup.
Under the captaincy of Yunus Khan.
Yeah. And third T20 Cricket World Cup was held in West Indies in 2010. And the final match was played between England and Australia in Oval on 16th of May 2010. Australia scored 147 for 6 in 20 overs, and England in reply in 17 overs 148 for 3. England won by 7 wickets that World Cup and become T20 World Cup champions for very first time. Player of the match was the Kvister, and he scored 63 runs of 49 balls. Player of the tournament was Kevin Peterson, and Kvister 63 runs and Kevin Peterson 47 runs, and David Hussey made 59 runs. Hussey was the classy batters.
Yes. He scored against Saeed Ajmal in the last over in one of the T20s back in the days when Saeed Ajmal was on his peak. He was given last over and Saeed Ajmal consumed 20 runs.
Yes, and Pakistan, for that 21 run, Pakistan lost this match. Can't remember that 20 runs, but that was poor captaincy, because how can you give the last ball, the last over to a spinner? Because at that time, or batter or tail-ender, they come on the fire, and they swung wildly, blindly, wherever the ball goes. And they got the sixes, and he gave 21 runs in last over. So Pakistan, those were 20 runs. But that was happening in cricket. Cricket is a lovely cut shot, gone for 4, no chance. Nice looking drive.
Fielder gets dirty on the ground, but his dive doesn't work. The ball takes the bounce and goes for 4. The ball was near the fielder, but it was an uneven bounce, and the ball bounced in front of him, and he couldn't stop the ball. 4 runs towards the deep point. 72 runs with a loss of 1.
Bad ball, lucky. White ball called. Himak brings 50 of 32 ball. 6 4 and 2 6s. Muhammad Azam very defensively. 7 of 8. Strike rate of Imal is 156.25. Good strike rate. Imal is skipper of his team. Huddinge. Lovely shot. No chance. 4 more runs.
Well, that this time it's above the head of the point.
Point fielder, yes.
Point fielder. There was no chance for him even to jump and stop the ball. Ball was flying.
Yes, it was so quick. He had right to see only. And ball gone very quickly, rapidly over the head of the point fielder. There was no deep, and that's gone for 4. 77 for 1 after 9. 60 runs required on 66 balls. Less than 6 run is the required run rate. Good going, Huddinge. It was a time when the one day was on 60 overs match, and after that it reduced to 50, and a few years.
I
never heard of him.
I never saw any match that was played with 60 overs.
Yes.
I always saw the matches when it was only 50 overs per innings.
But there was a time when it was 60 overs.
Until
one
what
day.
year?
When I talk about a cricket, old cricket, it's mean after the 1980s and 90s. And then it reduced for 50 overs, and
Yes,
it was a time when the 40 overs match.
No, 50 overs when it was become standard one-day match.
No, I can't say the exact, but generally I can say that 1980s and after 1990s, 60 and 50 over match. Ask your friend immediately, they will tell you. Aftab is not here. Aftab immediately contact with his friend to ask these type of news. He's very quick. We are missing him. Missing him with the उठा दिया है 6 रन के लिए.
Yeah, he's going very good with his over. 3 dots and 1 single. Very good going with his bowling. At this time it was Fuller, and the point fielder, the covers fielder couldn't do anything about it. And 4 runs towards the scoreboard.
Fielder are looking tired, little bit. Weather is good, pleasant, but
well, it's hot actually.
yes,
That's why Imal has asked twice for water, because he's there for a while now. from more than half an hour, I'm 100% sure. 40-50 minutes he's there on the ground. Plus he's running, so that's why he asked for water a couple of times.
It has happened on 1986, 85, 86, I think so. It was live match in Qazafi Stadium, Lahore. I was watching there live, student life, and hardly we got the money after getting few rupees and got the ticket in the Qazafi Stadium. The match was between Pakistan and West Indies. Abdul Qadir was very poor batsman and scared batsman, is scared from the bowlers. And when the Qadir came, they immediately put the Marshall holding a Kraft or Garner. And Courtney Walsh was the bowler, and Qadir was batting. Pakistan required 12 runs in 3 balls, and we was not interesting in the match because we was 100% sure that Qadir can't face even to Courtney Walsh. How can he hit the 2 sixes and win the match? But luckily, it was a ball outside the off stump, and he flashes, and the ball took the edge over the keeper's head for 6 runs. And the other ball, Sir Vivian Richard, he was setting the fielding, and second ball when the Courtney Walsh did the ball, and Qadir hit blindly swung over the mid wicket for second 6. And at that time, first time in my life, I have seen the Sir Vivian Richard that he was laid down on the ground and he was very disappointed. And after that, he was looking to Qadir and giving a smile that what we have done. But he was very disappointed. That was a big drama. But I've seen Abdul Razak was very confident player.
Well, he was a genuine
great all-rounder and match-winning player.
Exactly.
Muhammad Azhar was batted well, and the opener Azhar, he was also a good batter. Azhar Mahmood was a good all-rounder, but Abdul Razak had
different class.
We had in our team a Kenyan player, Qasim Umar.
Kenyan?
Yes.
In what era?
What year?
Yes.
80s?
80s?
Yes.
But how is
Qasim Umar,
it? How is it possible that he's Kenyan and he can play for Pakistan?
He was in Pakistan. He was born in Kenya. And
so his birth certificate only was from Kenya, but nationality of Pakistan.
But he was looking that he was absolutely different between curly hair and absolutely blackish. Very, very strong batter. And he was the first batter who hit 6s and 4 to the West Indian bowlers. And he was the man, he introduced how to play in the power play. And he started to hit in power play over the head of the fielders. That is a production of Qasim Umar. He started in the beginning over that when the fielder are close to the batter, he should hit over the heads of the fielder. And I'm sure, very 100% sure that he is the inventor of these kind of shots to over the head of the fielder for 4 or for 6 runs. That was Qasim Umar. That was good player, excellent batter. He was in Pakistan, Qasim Umar. And very kind person, very lovely person.
You have met him?
Yes. One time I was in Lahore, and just I shake hand in food street, Anarkali.
Well, I miss those foods from Pakistan.
Yes. But if you haven't get the taste of Hafiz Kuwala, his milkshake, well fielding, good effort, saved 2 runs, 2 or 3. At the end of the Anarkali, there is Hafiz Kuwala,
milkshake.
Mm.
I've been many times there.
Mm.
He makes the milkshake with the date palm and butter and milk.
Mm.
But super taste. You can't drink even one glass. And if you will ask about the big glass, it's about 1 feet.
So
It's family size.
That's 1 liter.
Yeah, 1 liter.
For that, one bar.
And so long.
Someone have to have a big belly.
Yeah. And in the Gujranwala, there is Allah Rakha, where you can eat the chide sparrows.
Hmm?
Chide sparrows.
Wow.
He is famous.
And how they are catching those sparrows?
I don't know. It's their problem. And in
If
Lahore, Bashir Machiwala.
If they are cooking every day, the sparrows should finish. Well, it is a good cut shot, and the ball is traveling towards the boundary, but it's gets stopped by the grass because it's thick grass.
Just as the ball is traveling to the boundary line and doesn't cross the boundary line, the batter are also going so slow, like the ball.
They also don't want to cross. 31
Looking
runs.
lazy. What are they doing?
Partnership so far in 28 balls. Well, they know that they are in the driving seat at the moment. They are going with 8.25 runs, and the required run rate is already very low.
But if I see the super line, tiredness or laziness is a matter. But the Huddinge, there was a first match, and they shouldn't be like that. And I give all the credit to the Norwegian, that how they play and how they took the single, doubles, and how they hit the boundaries.
Yes.
Even 1 minute and even one ball, I didn't see that anyone is looking lazy or like that, slow. No, but they are looking so slow. They are lucky that Imran Khan is not here. He doesn't like these things. He give abuses. And Imran Khan, in front of Imran Khan, you can't do nothing. All the time active.
Well, he have a different kind of mentality than
Oh
what we
my
have.
goodness, my goodness. If 1 run required of 18, he searched the field, aggression, see all the activities, that he will stop. He will not give 1 run in the 18 balls. He behave like that. Lovely shot. Oh, extraordinary fielding. Well done, Sabo. Beautiful fielding. Certainly 3 runs saved. Put his hand on the time. It was sweet timing and saved many runs. That was beautiful shot. Next one is the short third man for 1 more run. Amazon 56. 91 for 1.
What a beautiful wind blowing in the ground.
Just if we'll talk about the spectators, I can't forget 2 moments in the cricket. What in my mind at the moment. One, when the Afridi hits to the Bangladeshi bowlers, and few girls was crying. And one in the champion trophy, when the champion trophy was underway in Pakistan and India, there was a young boy of 15 or 17, 16, and he was showing aggression.
Well, it's a beautiful straight drive, 4 runs. Yair, he wanted a wicket, but he's not getting a wicket. He's being treated in the boundaries so far.
Emal is on 60,
Of 39 balls.
95 for 1. Short ball, pulled away on the leg side. Square leg fielder is coming, and one more in the total. 96 for 1. Good going, Huddinge. Outside the off stump, bottom edge of the bat. No run. In the cover position, short cover position, end of the over. 12 has gone, 96 for 1. You are watching us live from Moara Vlăsiei cricket ground, Bucharest, still for Romania, European champions. And this match is between Huddinge and Super Lions, Israel and Sweden. This is the second innings. Huddinge is chasing 135 runs. They have lost just 1 wicket after 96. 12 over has been bowled. Mohammad Azam is on 19 of 20, and Emal skipper is also on the crease with 61 runs. Good delivery. Rahul again, 15 for naught after 2 overs.
Rahul, he wanted to go with the fast ball a little bit, but he has been punished. It was a base field on the boundary, 4 runs. 42 balls faced, 65 runs. Imaz, have anybody hit a century here from the matches we are?
No.
From the 7-8 matches that we have played here?
No, not yet.
What is the maximum score that one have ever scored here on individual score?
I think this one is 65.
65 is the highest.
Bottom.
I guess it will remain the same.
Yes.
43 balls, 46.
Gentlemen, when you cross, you will be crossed.
100 runs, 37 runs needed more.
Be confident, but not over.
Well, the ball didn't take the bounce. The ball hit in the middle of the sticks.
So that is the end of Emal. Well played, skipper. A skipper innings for his team, and played very well, going back into the dugout after good batting. Second has gone 100 for 2. Rahul had got breakthrough for his team, 2.3 over 19 for 1.
It's a better ball. Played gently for 1 run. Samir Rahmani, new man on the crease.
Appeal, appeal, appeal. No.
Yes, the better stance is on the leg side, and the ball is also going towards the leg. It's quite evident that the ball might be missing the leg stump.
Asfan Dukhi doesn't take any pressure on him. Immediately said not out. Very straight away. Yes. He's explaining that ball was going on the leg side.
Right.
He's telling to his player that this was also going on the leg side. That was is not appealing. So that is the end of the over number
13.
13.
100 runs with the loss of 2 wickets. 37 needed more in 42 balls.
And we'll continue. So our information, a fourth T20 World Cup was played in Sri Lanka in 2012. The final match was played between West Indies and Sri Lanka, 7th of October 2012. Permidasa Stadium. West Indies scored 137 runs for 6 after 20 overs, and the Sri Lanka was all out of 18.4 overs, 101 run. West Indies won by 36 runs and became world champion for first time. Player of the match was the Smoyles with his brilliant all-rounder performance, and he scored 78 runs off 56 ball and 15 for 1 in the bowling. Shane Watson was the player of the tournament award, and West Indies captain Darren Sammy did this got this title. And Smoil was 78 runs scored, and Darren Sammy 26 of 15, and Mihala Javardne 33 runs, and Sunil Narayan took 3 wickets for West Indies. Sunil Narayan was very, very good bowler, very accurate bowler.
It was appeal for what?
And it was first T20 World Cup held in Asia. And West Indies was their first ICC title since 2004 champion trophy. And Sri Lanka reached their T20 World Cup final, but they can't win that match. West Indies won by 36 runs. 4th T20 World Cup.
Beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching us live from Moara Vlăsiei Cricket Ground, Romania, and you are watching European Clubs Champion Cup 2026 with 8 nations, 8 nation champions: Norway, Greece, Turkey, Sweden, Malta, Israel, Austria, and Romania is proudly hosting this great event of cricket.
.36 needed on 37 balls. Huddinge. They are going slow as well. If they are slowing against Israel this way, if they go against Malta, they will have very good chances to lose the match. Well, that's just for fun. Of course, they know that there are not a lot of runs they can deal in singles and doubles. Superlines, they're bowling good so far. According to my opinion, what I was thinking to myself that Swedish champions, they will finish the match in 15 hours, but there are still 36 more runs to go in 36 balls. If Swedish players lose a couple of more wickets, they will be in trouble. But not if the bowling keeps like this. It was a wide ball, it was flicked away because it was slow spin ball. The ball couldn't travel out of the boundary line. It was stopped by young man on the boundary, just 2 runs. It's a bad ball. Ball did not come up. It was slow and low, straight into the pads. Let's see. Well, it's not quite clear from this angle where the ball hit, so umpire have a better decision to make once he sees the ball directly from in front of his eyes hitting the pads. Anyways, Khan, he's very experienced bowler, experienced umpire. He doesn't make any mistake. Norwegian, they are scoring very slow. Sorry, Swedish champions.
And in 6th April 2014, it was 5th T20 World Cup in Bangladesh, and Sri Lanka and India was in the final, and venue was Shere Bangla National Cricket Stadium, and player of the match was Virat Kohli. Confident appeal, but as Fahan, experienced umpire, absolutely quiet, and he explaining that it was high. Abdul Hakim was the batter, and Rahul was the bowler. Very confident appeal, but rejected. 1 or 2 for 3.
Well, after a settled batsman walks out, there is always a problem to continue good run rate.
Into the wickets. There's defensively. Defending batting by the Hakim. Rahul again to Hakim. On the pad, not out.
Well, it was very convincing appeal, but Isfan not interested. He's told them that the ball was drifting down the leg.
Very, very good decision. Ball was slightly going on the leg side, but very good decision. And this is very good shot for 6 runs.
Well, that's a beautiful shot over the covers for 6. Muhammad Azam, he's there from long time. He finds the ball that he likes and he hits it hard for 6 runs. 108 with the loss of 3. 15.1 overs have been bowled so far.
Once again, flatted delivery could be caught. Not. Over the boundary out for 6.
Well, out of nowhere, Muhammad Azam, he stood up and he stood strong. 2 sixes in 1 over so far.
Exact the opposite position. One was the over the cover, one was the over the mid wicket. 2 different positions. And third one in the air, could be caught. Not. Going for 6. That is the 3 consecutive 6 by Muhammad Azam. That's the need. 3 towering 6 over the wicket, mid wicket, over the bowler's head. 3 consecutive 6s. Beautiful batting. Straight to the fielder. It was short ball. Wasn't in the range, otherwise it was also disappearing.
What an over for Huddinge.
Huddinge 120 for 3.
What an over for them. 6.66.
Once again, good shot. Straight to the fielder.
And just 1 run.
Good over. Spectators, viewers sleeping, but not now. Everyone has came back in the game with 3 6s.
20 runs in the last over. Beautiful over.
Azam rapidly on 39. 1-2-2 for 3. 15 runs required. Come on, the boys. Azam, you can hunt the lions.
He was playing so slow. Out of nowhere, he's on 39 of 30 balls. The previous over have changed the whole scenario of the game.
Yes. It was so slow.
Super Lions, they were pumped up. They wanted to win. After these 3 6s, they have put their shoulders down. Beautifully played.
Straight to the point fielder, no run. Quick return. No chance of any run. Lovely cut shot, straight to the fielder.
Well, he certainly saved a few runs for his club.
No, you can't. Yes, Azam, you are on the strike. And you are on the fire. Please, once more, show your quality, show your ability and your class. Come on. Appeal. Not out. Not out. Not out. Asfahan going to the bowlers, front of bowler. Very interesting. Yes, Muhammad Azam. You are the man who can hit the 6. Oh.
Well, it was a very good Yorker. Mohammad Azam, he advanced. Bowler saw him coming out of the crease, and
But at the end, very well played. Stopped very well. It was beautiful delivery. Fuller into the wickets. Yes, yes, yes. Azam don't want to take any single. Wants to hit 6s. Powerful hitting. Strong man. Very fine over so far, just one.
14 runs needed on 19 balls. He goes for
Again.
big, but this time he doesn't find the middle of the bat. Straight to the long on. 1 run.
End of the 17. 124 for 3. Azam. He is on 40 of 34, and Abdul Hakim is on 2 of 7. He was not giving the run when he was bowling, and he was not making the run when he was batting. Just Abdul Hakim, you know that how difficult to make run, yeah? He was happy that you are not giving run, but you are not taking now. The position has been changed. You should show your ability of batting, quality of batting. Good spin bowler. Shown his variations and quality. Subodha Fernando once again on the attack. On the leg side, very bad ball, very good shot for 4. Azam was waiting. Subo absolutely forgot his line and length. He's tired. He's disappointed.
Well, he's disappointed on himself after throwing that bad ball.
Yes. Because this wasn't wide ball, it has been punished for 4. Azam is there. Danger man. He's on fire. 128 for 3.
6 more runs for him to complete his 50.
He might be hit the big 6 on this bat. Not tested.
Out of these 9 runs, he have to score only 6 runs to complete his 50.
If he'll be remain not out, he has chance to bring his 50. And he should be. Subo again to Azam. That is 50. All 3 wickets have fallen on the ground, and Baze is going away from the wickets. You're so aggressive. Doesn't mean that you have hit 3 6s and don't look even the line of the ball and come down the wicket and play with a cross bat. No way, gentlemen. This is cricket. You are facing a good bowler, Subodha Fernando, all the time doing good. Young talented bowler. At the end, he got the wicket of Azam. 2.3 over 19 for 2. Fernando bowling. Akmal is the new batter.
2.5 hours to go. 9 more runs with this wide ball. 8 are left more. Well, the ball is traveling towards the boundary and it goes for 4 and it's byes. The ball hit the batter's pads. It was a strong appeal, but the ball was racing away towards the boundary. The fielder couldn't do anything about it. 4 more runs to win for Huddinge. Beautiful ball, beautifully played. Shubo, where he will bowl. He will bowl as a Yorker. But it was a full toss. Very good fielding at the end on the boundary, square leg. At the end of, he wanted Yorker, but he missed his line of length. It was very good fielding by Yair at the boundary. Scores are level, 1 run to win, 136 runs with the loss of 4 wickets in 18 overs. Well, Lions, they have introduced their young man Sanir into the attack. One run. They have brought all their fielders in. And beautifully played over the mid-wicket area for 4 runs. Abdullah Hakim goes big for 4 runs. With these 4 runs, Huddinge wins this match. They have 6 wickets in their hand and 11 balls to go. At one stage, when Super Lions won the toss and they elected to bat first, in their opinion, they wanted to put a big score on the board. They tried their best, but as they had early on some bad luck with their wickets, 5 wickets were gone in the power play. Then their 2 superstars, Subo and Yair. They stood on the wicket and had almost 100 runs partnership, and then they scored 136 runs. In reply, Huddinge, they came strong. They had a slow start, but at the end they were ballistic, and they won the match with 4 wickets in the hand and 11 balls to spare. We will have a short break. With the next match, we will be back live again in a short break. Until then, have a nice evening, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are watching from the world. Thank you very much for staying with us. See you later. Bye bye.
Good day, welcome back. So we have match now. Huddinge from Sweden versus Swieqi from Malta. We have wonderful captains here. So this is heads and tails. You're going to toss, and Swieqi is going to call. Tails is the call from Swieqi, and it's heads.
Please come here. Amal, congratulations, you have won the toss. What you are going to do?
Yeah, thank you. We're gonna bet first.
Bet first. And what do you think? How much you want to put on the total on the board?
Around 160, 170 will be a good target here.
Yeah. Good luck and thank you. Anil. Hi. With we, you are going to bowl first. What do you think?
Yeah, it's good for us. We already have experience from yesterday. We went very good on the bowling. In batting, we are a bit struggling, but obviously it's a new ground for boys and first time we are out. So let's see. We are good with the bowling. We were thinking about that. So I think it's a good choice. We got it.
Yeah. Thank you very much and good luck for both of you. Over to commentary box. Thank you very much.
side? So, you want to keep on this side, right? Stay here on this side. Normally umpire once takes the first over, but we can change it. Okay? You're doing very good. No, you stay.
Yes, okay. Let's go, everybody.
Starting. The match is starting now.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Good evening from Moara Vlăsiei Cricket Ground. European Club Champions Cup 2026 first edition. There is a match between Maltese champions and Swedish champions. Swedish champions, they have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. Imal, the one who scored more than 50 runs, 65 runs in the previous match, will be the one facing the first ball. Mohammad Ajmal with his left hand, very experienced bowler from Maltese side, will be starting the innings. You probably will be able to hear some thunders from the mic. There are clouds everywhere around Moara Vlăsiei Cricket Ground. We are expecting rain showers at any time soon in Moara Vlăsiei here.
So good afternoon again from MVCG Bucharest for Romania. The last match of this day is going another way. Huddinge won the toss and choose to bat first. Emil will continue with his partner. Swieqi, they are bowling. Very crucial match, but pleasant weather is now, but we have received from few threats of heavy rain and thunderstorm. You are hearing in the mic and you are watching on the screen the dark clouds on the sky, but overhead is not the thing. It's on the right side. But let's see, match is going underway. No problem. Emil and Said are opening from Huddinge Cricket Club, Sweden, and they are facing Swieqi, Malta. Mohammad Ajmal is on his bowling mark. Match is going underway. Yes. Call off play. Ajmal is going for first ball. Good delivery, incoming delivery. First run, risky one, but completed. 1 for none. Emil has taken first run. Open his account with single. Mohammad Ajmal is bowling from the pavilion end. Thunderstorm. A clear noise. Dark sky on the left side. Ajmal again. Very good delivery. Said was watching it, but was on the pad. No appeal because it was so high. Crucial match. Both teams are so strong. Good units, disciplined, maintained, and well managed. Both team has won their matches and they have they are so excited, aggressive, and if the rain will not interrupt the match, it should be a good contest between these two. Thrilling contest between Swieqi and Huddinge. One more in the total. Good running between the wicket. Quite start yet. No boundary. No aggression. On the right side is snow, is clouds. On the left side, sun is shining. This is the great Allah. This is greatness. Beautiful. Ajmal is on his way. Imal, skipper, is facing. First over is in progress. Third match of the day. Good delivery into the wickets. Very respectfully. No run. Uses his feet over the cover fielder for 4. No chance of any fielder that move from their places, and ball races away over the 4 and over the boundary for 4 runs. First 4 of this match. Amal will continue his innings after 65 scored. That was short ball and he hammered away over the cover fielder for 4 runs. Good shot. 7 for none. On the leg side, straight to the fielder in deep cover, deep square leg for 1 more in the total. Ladies and gentlemen, spectators, viewers, officials, organizers, supporters, sponsors, all of you, welcome here in MVCG. Great, beautiful venue. Thrilling match started here between Swedish and Malta. Huddinge and Swieqi. Both teams have won their matches. Morale is so high and both sides are so strong. Who will win? Time will decide who will perform well.
Wasim into the attack from the far end. Very aggressive bowler from Maldives side. He had been playing for national team of Malta from long time. Very experienced, full of aggression. With his strength of putting the ball on Yorker line and length. A very good ball to start. Imal, he tries to cut the ball down, but finds the fielder there. Very convincing appeal from Asim and the keeper. There is no sound or any deflection from the bat, but just appealing is too aggressive. The ball passes by. Well, the ball just cuts in and passes away between the bat and pad and misses the stumps as well. ball. 3 balls, 3 dot balls. Maltese, they are aggressive. They are putting a lot of force and a lot of pressure on Swedish champions. Well, that was a chance, but it was too high for the point fielder. 2 runs completed quite comfortably. Beautiful weather where we are playing in Moara Vlăsiei. Seagulls, they are flying around. Since we have a very beautiful lake on our right side. Well, this time it's uppercut, but takes a leading edge. Fine leg. Third man, he was very wide because they have taken first slip as well. There was no chance for the fielder to stop the ball. What a beautiful view from Moara Vlăsiei cricket ground. These clouds. It's raining all over around us, but we are very lucky that we are safe here. There is no rain. Very beautiful shot down to the ground. Wasim dives to stop the ball, but he cannot. Finally, Midan stops the ball at the end of 2 overs, 15 runs without a loss for Huddinge. Ajmal with his second over to start. First over, he has conceded 8 runs. It was 1-4 over the cover region. Well, it was a chance, but there was nobody near the ball. And ball landed safely near the umpire, square leg umpire.
Rain is started.
Well, the sun is shining and rain is...
Sun is shining and also raining. On the front side and the left side, right side is heavy clouds, dark, and behind of us, sun is rising, shining. Sun shining.
Saeed advances. The ball doesn't take a bounce. Stays low. He misses it. Straight to the keeper's hand.
Beg your pardon. Not this time rising, just shining. Right as in morning. Because of heavy rain, we have lost something. The situation is not good, because I know that after a few minutes it will be too...
Beautiful shot. It's a chance for a catch, but he cannot catch the ball. The ball was flying very fast. What a way to play the match in these conditions.
Huddinge won the toss and decide to bat first. 20 without loss. This is the third over is in progress. ML also batting well. 14 of 11 and Saeed is 5 of 4. This is the last match of the day. between Swieqi, Malta and Huddinge, Sweden. Both teams are so strong unit, batting and bowling. It will be a good contest, but rain is interrupting the match. Outside the leg stump. Certainly white ball, that's it. Signal by the umpire. 21 for none. We are in the third over. Raining here. And now all around there's no sun is shining. Dot ball. Umpire is looking to each other.
Well, right now it's just drizzling. If the rain gets heavier, of course, the match has to be stopped. We do not want any injuries of any of the players.
Of course.
On the ground. Well, this is too wide. Very confident decision from the umpire.
बहुत ही ठंडी हवा चलती हुई, हल्की हल्की बारिश, बड़ा सुहाना मौसम क्रिकेट के लिए बहुत ही साजगार. अगर बारिश रुक जाए तो बड़ा मुफीद होगा. नेक्स्ट बॉल.
What a swing.
Saeed, quick run, excellent return, super fielding. What a class. With the bottom hand of his body, he was falling on the ground, but he turned back beautifully. Good work. Super cricket here in Moara Vlăsiei cricket ground. We are very thankful to our sponsors, Dufferbat, Sportsbox, Fireflies and Dreamcatchers. Very good delivery, beaten outside the off stump, into the keeper's gloves, no run.
At the end of 3 hours, 23 runs without a loss. Ajmal, what a last delivery that he had. It deserves to watch if we can have a chance for the review. The way it swung. Well, the umpires, they have decided to take a break because the rain is getting heavier. And as I told you from the start, we do not want any injuries of these players in the ground. The match will be stopped for a while due to rain.
You are watching on the screen. It's a dark cloud on the right side, the commentary box. Left side is a bit clear, but still it's raining and it's impossible to play the cricket at the moment. That's why they are taking the break. We'll see what will be happening next. If the rain will stop, the match will continue.
Well, I guess it's not that heavy rain. It's just drizzling at the
course,
moment. Rain will stop and match will resume because the clouds are passing by very quick from our heads. But if it continues like this, of course, match will be abandoned.
Huddinge 23 without loss after 3. The match has stopped due to rain.
Let me tell you a story how we suffered here in Moara Vlăsiei. In the rain, we were playing a match. It was T10 match. During the match, it was T10 match. It was raining. They asked us to stop the match. The match was stopped after 10 minutes. Rain stopped. We continued the match. Our bowler bowled one ball, and it was a white ball. Rain came again. They stopped again. You know, at the end, when we went for the result, what happened? The score were level.
Oh.
Earlier we were winning by 1 run.
Yes.
the rain stopped for few
Yeah.
minutes. Umpires asked us to get in. We got in. One ball, wide ball. Match stopped. On the base of result, score is level. The point is shared between two teams because it was no
that's
way,
right, yeah.
no way to have super over.
Yeah.
The point was shared, and we were out of the tournament.
Oh my goodness.
Otherwise, we were going to play in Super 4. So we have.
Your team was deserved, but unluckily, what you are told to me that it was happened. So that
Plus, to take pictures in this kind of weather is very beautiful as well.
still it is raining here. We can't say nothing but hope that if it will stop, match will continue again.
While covers are coming in on the pitch, umpires, officials, and one Maltese player, Imran, is helping to put the covers on.
You are watching us live from MVCG Romania. This is the European Clubs Champion Cup 2026. And we are very thankful to our sponsors, Dafabet, Sportsbucks, Dream Catchers, Fireflies, and thank you so much, Moara Vlăsiei.
We will take a short break and we will be back with an update in a while. Until then, have a nice evening, nice afternoon, or nice morning, wherever you are watching around the world. Thank you. Keep staying with us. Bye bye.